I forgot. Hold on. Wait. Did it? There we go. Pop-up reel now. pop-up 38 has correct text. Okay, we're good. I forgot to add the text for the 38 pop-up, but I did add the 38 pop-up. Himvana is here. Yes, we were wearing Himvana last stream, and I booted it up. I booted up my model, and we were wearing Himvana, and I said, this shirt rules, made by a cool, stylish fashion designer, Tint 54327. We're just gonna wear the shirt today. It's literally So Shirts Day. If you live real, it is time, it is day, it is... It's not Wednesday. Monday. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Adam. Welcome in, Pass. Welcome in, Tint. Welcome in, Zach. Welcome in, Portal. Kai, I hope you're having such a good sleeping. I'm Moonday. Welcome in, Goof. I'm so sleepy. Last night, I got 8 hours of sleep, but in exclusively 2-hour chunks. I just woke up like every 2 hours for zero reason. Oh, Moonday summoned the moon. I don't know why. My brain was like, oh, it's time to get up now? It's time to get up now? And I was like, no, it's like 3 a.m. It's 5 a.m. It's other a.m.s. Go back to bed. It's 6 a.m. It's 7 a.m. No. I hate when that happens. Yeah. And then when I did have to wake up, I was like, well, now I want to go back to bed. Of course I want to go back to bed. Let's get some jams. Let's get this going. Let's get this going. Hopefully that's a good volume. As with most inexplicable occurrences, blame Harvey. I can't even blame Harvey. Like, I had to build contraptions to keep the cats from meowing me awake, and by the cats, I mean exclusively Harvey. Harvey will do meow crimes in the middle of the night and wake me up so big style if I allow him, but I do not allow him. This one was my own dang brain's fault. This was simply, the way of the world. And it definitely wasn't even like nightmares or anything. It wasn't even like having bad dreams. I was having fairly normal dreams. The only one I still remember is I did have one dream about playing Garf Kart, but everything else was like pretty normal when I woke up about it. Ooh. Oof. Cat-proof constructions are very impressive. It's literally just, you can go on Amazon and you buy these like these grid cubes that you can stick together, and then I just turn them into shapes. What a wonderful dream, playing Garf Kart. Life could be dream, life could be real. Anyway, what we're gonna be doing today, welcome in everybody, I hope you're having such a Monday. This is my new body. I've shown it off a couple times. We worked on it at least once or twice during stream. Sometimes I think during when we were doing Discard hangouts during like Gaza strikes. But this is my new body. Ignore the text that says flips you off. I'm still on the fence of whether I should make it so that my YouTuber can flip people off. Partly because that's one more thing I have to animate, and then also one more hand I have to draw. But essentially, the lore of this art is to put me here. The lore of this art is the VTuber I have now was originally look older and more handsome. Thank you. I am taller. I'm like proportionately taller here. If I get my head about the right size, I'm taller now than ever before. I feel lore behind Ivy flipping us off. I think the lore behind, I want to say it was Kai who was like, Ivy flips you off, and then it's like, yes, we can make the VTuber do that. I think that's the entire lore behind that. But I don't know how often I would actually use that now that I'm thinking about it. And also I tried to draw a hand giving the bird and it didn't go out very well, so that's one hand that I don't want to have to draw. Look at this, check this out. Let's do some zoomings real quick. I'll have the power of the correct number of fingers on my hand. Hold on, I'm wearing clothes right now in here, but like I'll have more clothes. Let me... That's not it. There we go. New body types, powerful. I can't take off my pants. In this current model that I have, I cannot remove my pants. I can only take my shirt off. I can do this shirt that was for testing purposes that isn't perfectly rigged right. And I can do my shirt that is rigged right. And then I can take it off to reveal my power core. I still have to do a glow on the other one. I think from small bean to work son, they'll call you Dr. Bob Ivy, which is a very business name. I go into work and I say, hello, call me Dr. Bob Ivy. And they say, we're not gonna call you that. And I say, fair enough, Nikki Fee, yes. So I'm gonna have more outfit options, as you can see by this schmangling of lines here. 5 whole fingers. Am I gonna be able to use them for anything? Not really. Well, sort of. I don't think I'll be using the extra finger for anything in particular. The addition of the pinky does nothing. But, God, there's so many layers, y'all. There's so many layers here. Do you guys want to go on a tour of my layers? You guys want to go on a tour of my layers? You could do, oh, I could do that. I don't even know what to call that. Rock hand sign. But that means I'd have to draw my hand doing that. No dynamic finger tracking. Packs up. I considered it. There's like a bar you can buy that'll do hand tracking. I don't actually know. That one is the I love you sign in sign language? Oh, maybe I need to. Maybe I do. Like, you might be looking at these layers on the side, very small, hard to see, and you're like, wow, that's a number of layers. Thumb out is I love you, thumb in is rock, thumb in is rock on. Oh, okay, maybe I do need that one. I can show you all the hands I have already. Goodbye shirt. Where's my hands? What is, whoa. The more you learning. I-L-Y, Alui. I wish they had taught me how to sign language when I was a child. Mostly I wish I knew it now without having to go learn it now. I might go learn it now anyway, but I simply wish I had the knowledge already. Because being able to talk without using mouth seems extremely good and useful. Understandable, me too. I learned my language. I learned Japanese, more or less. I learned it. And now I don't know if I can learn anymore. I'll have the power of, there's actually something underneath my bangs. I will be able to get bald again. We will have, where's all my stuff? I don't remember how we're gonna do this. The thing about Live 2D is there's so many layers and you have to get, thank God you'll be able to be bald still, yes. Very important. I'm gonna have a bunch of different eyes types that I can have. Closed eyes, check that out. Everybody can close eyes. But I think we'll be able to get sleepy with it. Where's my eye bag? We can get so sleepy tired with it. I can now experience the terror of a receding hairline. In your math class last semester, two of your friends were signing. Your teacher was like, you can speak, it's okay. And one girl looks up and goes, I don't feel like it. Literally a mood. We'll learn how to cry. More Sonic Mania? Yes. This is my art music playlist, which is, bops. it's just pretty much bops. We need that one. Oh, the pupils. So normal pupil looks a little different. I've got a dot in it now. But also, we could go horizontal style, we could go exclamation point style, we can go question mark style, we can go X, we can go sparkly, we could go line. Does saying plu, we could go dead-eyed, no soul. Ooh, eyes. Ooh. Where are my bangs? Where did my bangs go? Put those back on there. I stopped halfway through a story. The model that I'm using now was not actually made for Live 2D. I made it for Honk, which is a PNG tuber program that lets you, what will confuse I to the point of question mark eyes? What will confuse me to the eye? See, I deciphered your sentence in my head and I can't even say it with my mouth. No! What will make me so confused my eyes go, what? Probably everything. I don't know a single thing. Whoa, it's Ivy. Whoa, it's Pass. Hello, Pass. Thank you, Little Root Town Pokemon music. Front-facing Ivy. Can I face front? I don't know how, I mean, I guess I'm technically always face the front. With Shadow's goof. Also, welcome in, I need to say welcome in to people more. I'm forgetting it. I'm forgetting it every time. Welcome in V. Is there other people I forgot to say welcome? Oh, it's the Hat Man. Welcome in, Hat Man. Welcome into everybody who exists. I can get so zoomed. But anyway. I debated doing shading. I debated shading my entire self. Do I still have it? This is a test. This is a test of what Ivy could look like with shading. It's not gonna happen. Grug moment. So Grug moment. Wait, why does exclamation point hats not give you the hat list? But, huh? Allegra chicken per bowl. Shading's not gonna happen. Shading's not gonna happen because that means I have to do, yeah, it's too much effort. You don't need shading. It would mean that I would have to shade everything and also would mean that I have to rig the shading. I don't want to do that. Only my core gets to have dimensions to it because that's the only part of me that matters. Never shade. How am I supposed to remember exclamation point hat list? I think if you just say the words hat list, it also does it. Also, I think if you scroll down in the about section, there's a link to it. But those are also hard to remember. Except will the core ever be seen usually wear a shirt? It's true. But check this out. Hold on. I have the power of different outfits this time. So, where are they? Where's my clothes? Ugh. Here they are. See, there's a bunch of lines here. There's a bunch of lines because of the way this is happening. God, I have so many lines. Write it down below your social security number. Write your social security number in the back of your bones, and then you'll always have it with you, and you'll never forget it. But somewhere in here, here it is. I do have the power of maid outfit now. And check it out. Hold on, you can't see it because the sleeves are not in the right place, but God, I have so many layers.
Gorble.
Gorble. Let's get a straw hat. Where? Get rid of that shirt. Get rid of A lot of what the art is going to be today, I think, is just, you have a boob window. It's a boob window. It's a boob window, but for the core, it's powerful. By Hoodie. You can sort of see it under here. Ideally, those right there are part of the sleeves, so you won't see them. They'll be behind, apron. But I could make shirts that have hole. The core is looking at you. The core is staring. I could have shirts with hole in them. That thing run on Fusion, you know it do. Got that nuclear business up in the core of me. I need to sip my night coffee. Do you think it'll burn my tongue? It won't. It's the perfect temperature. Ellie has clean energy. Don't worry about it. Here's some actual Ify lore for you. You see that little, the blue outline I have around my black outline? That's radiation, baby. Don't worry about it. No! Don't worry about it. Iprin. So one of the things that I tried to do, also with this current model, I'm wearing the Himvana shirt right now, which is not my usual shirt, but I try to put the word Ify on my shirt so that, explains the melting skin, here's my ambitions. If my clips ever go out of context, as long as they have me in them, they'll have my name in them, so you can find me on the internet. So like, Maid Outfit says Ify, where is my regular shirts? Wow. I forgot you can unsplode even if I'm not sploded. I have a lot of shirts is the thing. Hoodies, shirts. Right now what we're probably going to be doing a lot of is adding my little aura, my little blue radiation outline to everything. You can see I've got it on this sleeve, but not this sleeve. I have to copy and flip that. Love that loud zipper noise for the unsplode. Bzz. Is blue radiation good? It's good for me. It's what make me alive. Where is my vest? I have one. Where is it? Can you search layers in Clip Studio Paint? Does it ever turn red when you're mad? That's actually a good if he doesn't ever get mad, it's true. I have the capacity, but I don't do it very often. Check this out. This is me if I were mad. Grrr. Wow. If you get mad real quick, I want to see this is me. I hate, I don't even know what I hate. We look vaguely uncomfortable. I don't know how to make my eyebrows go any lower.
Salad.
Salad. You hate Mormon Jello salad. It's true. I hate that. Ew. Yick. Gross. Nasty. Jello should be sweet, not savory. Back to normal style. I also have the power to be sad. I don't use these very much. Back when I was a PNG tuber, check it out, the power of... Oh. Boo-hoo. So sad. Where? When I was a PNG tuber, I had emotion keys, sad fee. I had emotion keys that I used a lot more than now. But like, this tracks my eyebrows to a point, like, I think this is the saddest my eyebrows can get on the normal style, which is kind of sad. If I look down, I can be kind of sad about it. Oh, wow. Bah. But, Crifey. I'm gonna learn how to cry. Y'all don't even know it. I used to know how to cry. I used to have the power of tears on my VTuber, and then I didn't for this one because it's more detail, but, we're gonna clip these to the face and make them get wiggly with it. We will be able to sad. I debated also doing, like, just little tears in the corners of the eyes, but I'm not sure how I would rig that with, the eyes closing. That's why they call it blood blue good. But I don't think my core will turn red when I'm mad, but I think I want to make a color palette change redeem where, like, you could just, everything on me that's, what did I do? I didn't do anything, we're good. The cursor turned into a loading thing and I thought I might have, like, cropped it really tiny. Can redeem for Sadby be called new email? Literally me. Y'all, guess what I had to do today? I had to go to work and answer emails. This is an excuse to get so sad. I had to go to work and answer emails. It was answer emails. I had to go. I had to drive. I had to get into my car and drive on the 8 lanes packed traffic freeway. That's 8 lanes one direction, not even both sides. And then I get to the work and then I'm there and they're like, yeah, turns out freeways in the LA area are trash. Fucking 8. It's including, like, the exit lanes and the carpool lanes, but still, like, it's between 6 and 8 for most of it. It's bad. It's bad on there and there's so many people. Thought Ivy drove on the wrong side for miles. But, I think I would like driving more if I didn't live so city. If I lived less city, it would be nicer, I think. Crawling in my skin, these wounds, they will not heal. Crawling in my wind. It's this song every time, crawling in my skin, these wounds. Learned you kind of hate driving. What am I, like, I don't mind driving in general. I used to do, like, play that song. We could. Bum, 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 bum. Crawling in my skin, these wounds, they will not heal. Crawling in skin. I'm pulling it up. Pause this. Where's my baby browser? This, I want you to be this size, I think. That look right? I can't hear it. There we go. Also, they have the link. Crawling in skin. Crawling in skin. These ones will not heal. These ones will not heal. Y'all can hear that, right? Let me know if it's too loud. I can turn it down, Z's. Wounds will not heal. It's perfect. Excellent. I forgot where I was. Anyway, there's no way I'm gonna be able to dissect these layers that I currently have, but I think I still have my clothes sketch layers. Crawling in my skin, these wounds, they will not heal. Crawling in my crawling in skin. Crawling in skin, crawling. Here's the vest sketch. Where are you? Oh, everything is hard. We could do maid dress, we could do, business casual. How I fall, we can do business casual with the vest. We're gonna get I'm gonna have fashion, you don't even believe it. That's what all these lines are. It's the pieces. It's the pieces what get connected. I'm pretty sure there's a way in Live 2D to make it so that a layer does not show if it is overlapping a certain layer. So like this line on the elbow, I think as long as it's like, I can have it so it doesn't show where it overlaps the color of the shirt. Having the occasional silly song on the playlist is so important, but enough that it's pleasant surprise when it comes on the shuffle. You don't even know the number of beasts within my phone. I am so sipping. Did I loop this? I did, good. Toilet ice. I'm so sad there's no toilet ice. I'm so sad there's no toilet ice karaoke. Get in that Discord. I wanted to sing it. Ice in the toilet. Ice in there. This is a rare situation for me. It's not the water freezing inside. I'm talking fridge form cubes of varying size. It's a mystery. This one comes up on my phone now. I need to figure out how to set up media shares. Hat and time hat. Put on my shoes and start looking for clues. We should message him on Instagram. Hello, can I have your instrumental just for the, to share something you hate? Yes. Absolutely. For you pass anything. I'm gonna play it after Toilet Ice, but I'm gonna open it. The greatest day of my life. This was the greatest day. I need to find... Don't need a whole bunch of alerts in the ice. I need my body to leave. Pants be gone. Torso be gone. Legs, we don't need ya. Crisis, how can I like this? I just want to go piss. I just want some ice chips. Why they switching places? Oh, I have to make sure I name everything correctly too. Because if I don't, then when I go to rig it, I'm gonna lose these so bad. When you get into Live 2D, wait, what are you? When you get into Live 2D, you can search layers by name or part of name, and it's nice. So if I search, like, shirt, everything that has the word shirt in the layer will be there. There's a whole bunch of ice in the toilet. There's not usually ice in there. This is a rare situation for... Is this a One Direction song? I think it is. I only know it from the laughing version. This kind of rules, actually. I'm gonna pull up the laughing version afterwards. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Was Harry Styles in One Direction? He did the song that was in the TikTok of the Funny Dancing Man, and I have to go edit that because it got the VOD blocked on YouTube. I might do one of the things where I just acapella dub that song over. I could just take the audio out, but the song, I need the catchy music. Using One Direction, yeah, okay. You hate that I like it? I love it. I love Mimi music so bad. All right. You're beautiful laughing. Here we go. Ha 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 ha. I might have this on my phone actually. Ha 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 ha. Hey, car guy, welcome in, welcome in. Ha 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 ha. Surely this won't get my VOD. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if this one gets muted. What are you working on? New body. New body. This is what I'm gonna look like. I'm gonna be a head and a neck and 2 weird legs. Ha 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 ha. No, I have, there's more of me in here. We're getting there. We're building a new body. This is all the work that goes into, see, I don't want to click on Peter Griffin. It's over, isn't it? I feel like BTS Dynamite will for sure get me muted. Like the go vote spider? I voted spider? Wait. That doesn't do that. Hold on. Oh yeah, when they I remember it now. Yeah, they had a competition. Yes. They had a competition to design the I voted sticker. Hold on. The very powerful machine. Hold on, put this back. I could just copy this. I can just copy and paste this into here so you can see it in all its glory. This is my new form. This is what I'm gonna be. Did they actually make that the I voted sticker? Because, like, I was gonna say I would have voted if that was the sticker. I vote anyway. It's important to do that. If you don't want to go to the polls, register to vote by mail. They send it to your house, so you can just drop it off at a place or mail it out. Only that one county, yeah. What are you doing, Pip-Pat? Well, you're playing with your mouse. Pip-Pat is flipping. She's doing flips and tricks. I'm gonna just put regular music back on. But I have a lot of silly songs on my phone. I have... This is just kind of in my folders now, huh? That there. The best I voted sticker. I want it so bad. I guess I could just print it. The person who drew it was 14, in fact did not vote. I hope he still got a sticker. I guess if his, like, parents voted, they could just give him the stick. Sounds weird to say it like that. Give him the sticker. I don't think I'm allowed to shorten that verb. Giving someone the stick makes it sound like you thwap them real hard with a stick. I would frame it, honestly. You know what I was thinking the other day? There's a lot of very, very good Ivy fan art There's a lot of y'all are very incredibly talented artists, and I know I have them as pop-ups, but I was looking at my refrigerator in real life, and I'm like, I sure have a lot of magnets and nothing to hang up with these magnets. Would it be weird to just print out fan art and put it on my fridge? I might do that. Where? Eyes. I might do that. I was literally thinking that at work today. I was like, I have a printer. I have a color printer. I have ink cartridges. I have photo paper. I have so many magnets. I used to do Artist Alley, so like I have a lot of nice photo paper for when I was like doing my own prints. But I could definitely just like print out some fan art and put it on my fridge. Ooh, what do we got? Yes, 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 just like Wayne Radio TV, except my fridge will be the real fridge for Ivy.
Okay, someone put their persona pointing a gun at me and said, show us what's inside the fridge, Wayne. You want the truth? You want the truth? You want the fucking truth? Oh, there is no fridge! It was never real.
So powerful. It was never real. Why? What is corn? So I'm logged into... Wait. I'm logged into my VOD account right now. I'm logged into my VOD account, which means my algorithm is exclusively tailored to what I've watched on stream. Is that a Shady Cicada video, maybe?
Okay, someone put their persona...
What is Shady Cicada? This one.
What happened? It got so bad. Alright, so here's the deal. I have to recreate Megalovania from memory. I only have 30 minutes to do it.
We're gonna watch
I'm gonna
this.
try and use some of the original instruments from the game.
While I
just to
rename
make
so
it a
many
little more
layers.
Uncanny. So, yeah, that's it. Tonight, we kill Megalovania. Yeah.
Kill.
On the count of sands. 3, 2, 7 sands. Alright, let's start with the classic. This is the gamer lick. You recognize this just from sight, so this shouldn't be hard, right? Good. I picked the wrong thing. Why is this a bass? What? Okay. Okay, good. Right. We
Makes amazing music, is just entertaining,
Good.
great guy.
Alright.
One of your recommend videos is just called Spiders on Drugs. That was one of the ones that was in that little trifecta of videos at the end of the
I
last.
have been conditioned to write this dance
61 million views? Can I- Can I?
Good.
Hold on.
Oh, please, no.
I don't think I could
already
play this
feel
on
like I'm deep in the
Automaton.
calcium caves with this one. I can feel it. I can feel my bones getting stronger.
Nope.
This is not what they used, but it's fine. We can be a little hardcore with it. Okay, good. Who cares? You know what I'm saying? So like, boom, bop, 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 bop. Are you counting? I'm not
Hard.
counting. If you're counting,
One of
go
these
outside.
days, I'm just gonna master the
Before I tell you about
Automaton.
Zelda lore. Remind me if I have enough time to come back
Harvey?
and fix that brass, because
Bye,
that is not
Harvey.
what they used. Dude,
We're drawing shitty fan art for his birthday. He showed it on stream. It was your
okay, at
peak
least the notes
moment.
are correct.
Oh. Fan art is always good.
and then it's just like a, you know, like a.
Every time,
You
always.
guys
Why
hear the
does this
cops
say
outside? There's
A?
siren. They're coming for me. They know what I'm trying to do here.
Oh, it's
They
because
can
I was
get
typing aura and I didn't finish.
Dude, I don't think the rhythm goes like that for the second part. They do like a pentatonic kind of thing.
I don't think I could
No, it's
possibly
like, oh, God.
recreate
I can feel my bones falling apart. Can we find a lead? that doesn't hurt?
Megaliovania
I'll take,
by
like, a minute just to
Soul.
figure this out. That's already like 20 times better. And then this is a harmony. Yeah.
By Heartbeat.
Yeah. Oh man, I hate to say it. but
By
this song's
Soul.
getting frisky.
By Soul. It's like your
There's a
heart,
part
but
here where, like, it
it's
kinda rises. I'm just
the
gonna
other
make it
one.
up. Copy and paste it to base.
Where?
Copy and baste it. Baste it like a turkey asking to be juicified. What?
Juicified.
Oh no, dude. What notes are they?
Oh,
no. I can hear it in my head, but like I can't get it out.
Why is there an extra space in this name?
Is it that? Yes! Like, is it like something like that, right?
Okay.
Oh god. Oh god. Sans would be ashamed of me. He wouldn't care. He'd be like, I have a song. What happened? It got so bad.
Duplicate.
Chat. It's just freestyle jazz. Yep.
Flip horizontal.
Moving on to the next part.
Check
here.
it out. Here's the thing. If you're
look at
drawing
that.
something symmetry, you can flip it.
Now we just gotta
And it
harmonize
works. You can flip it and it works.
We're
You
just
can
gonna
flip
go
it and
ahead
it's
just
fine
harmonize
and
that
it's
chromatic.
fine and it works and it's fine.
Yeah. We're adding a breakdown, and it's not the one in my brain that's happening right now. Oh wait, we're half timing it. This. You're not ready for this part. I'm not ready for this part.
I want to learn how to like make
have
music.
to make
I've
it
made
work.
music in the past, but just by
Stop.
kind of playing
You know what? I'm
around
gonna
with
use
music
justice in this one.
programs and kind of half-assing it.
I'm gonna call this one. Oh.
I need to watch more
there
videos
you
on
go.
like actual
Dun, dun.
musical theories, how breakdowns
That's pretty
work,
much the song,
how
but now we have 5 minutes, so let's try and figure this out real quick again.
things do.
Oh no! I'm actually choking. Excuse me. We always throw in Megalovania. What's a song that trolls Megalovania? I have an idea. I think it's gonna be excellent. All
Got
right,
into
what if I
making music for a
subvert it
short
and the
while because to
sound
him it
doesn't
was
play and I
mostly
just
garbage
lie
with
to you
like
all the
maybe
whole
one or
time?
two things I like. If you search hard enough, and by hard enough I mean not very hard, you can find Ify's
My song is not
SoundCloud,
gonna be Undertale,
which
mine
has
is
some
Undertale.
songs I made
Prepare
for
yourself.
a
Oh
game
God,
jam.
Oh no. Welcome,
with
Raiders.
Goof.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
And then I think if you find the Spacebar game, that's a song I made. And then what I really wanted to do is I wanted to make an RPG Maker game. I like desperately wanted to make an RPG Maker game. But turns out that takes a lot of time. So I did not get very far, but I definitely made some like songs for that. That never happened. One of these days I will make a game. Spacebar game, but when you press spacebar it closes the game. God, imagine. Harvey? Are you fighting or complaining? He's complaining. Yeah? Come here. Come here. What you doing? What you doing? Why do you yell? Sometimes a little cat will yell. Sometimes a little cat will do so big meows because he's playing and or fighting with Pitter Patter, and then she decides she doesn't want to fight anymore. And he's like, oh. Be nice. Okay? Up, up, up.
This is my
He's
YouTuber
got it.
apology. I am
He's
sorry,
got this
Sans. I'm
song.
sorry I hurt you. I promise to be better. And I am quitting after this. Whoa, hey, did you enjoy that? I hope so, because I have a lot
That
of
was the
other
whole
fun
video?
challenges on the way, some brand new ones, and when I get some time, I'm gonna do them. So if you want to see all of that, feel free to hit that subscribe
What is
button
on
down
the recommended videos? Oh, Sonic quote or Weezer lyric. Billie Jean, but every instrument is a spring door stopper. Where is the bustling marketplace now? See, it has a lot of song style videos because this is where I was getting all of the karaoke videos, and then we just now watched one about making music. I'll go back to playing. normal tunes. You said it, Harvey. I want to make myself more outfits, but the more outfits I make, the more I have to rig them. I'm realizing a problem. Which is I want to do stuff, but I need time to do stuff. They should put more hours in the day, I think. Someone needs to invent some more hours in the day. Toby chapter game to please. Big same. I want to play Deltarune, all the rest of it. There's something kind of soothing about just drawing lines around stuff. What if line art was also coloring? That's outlines. I need to figure out what game I want to play next too. Y'all, what game should I play next Monday that isn't an RPG? I think I can only handle one RPG at a time because those tend to be long streams. Very long story streams, and I'm already doing Stars in Time. I can only hold one story in my head at a time, or at least one RPG story. Might do Antichamber. That one seems cool and puzzly. I used to know how to play this song on piano. I don't think I know anymore. Do you think I could play it on automaton? Sort of. That in there. Thank you, Nightbot. think the Earthbound album was really quiet for some reason. I wish all music was the same volumes level. And you didn't have to go into the program and manually adjust it when some songs are so quiet and some songs are so loud. These are the struggles. Every Jake Kaufman song is a bop. I forget every time, but it's so good. Drawing on the wrong layer. No. The struggle. Y'all, art is hard. We're okay. We noticed soon enough we could control Z it. It's okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything has to be on a separate layer. Otherwise, the model I'm using now, I feel like I started this story like 5 times and didn't finish it. The model that I'm using now, the art for this one was not built for Live 2D. It was built for Hunk, which is a PNG tuber program where you can like separate all your pieces and have them jiggle around however you please and layer them however you please and swap them out for different like emotions and stuff. And so like I had different mouths, I had all my pieces separated more or less. I had all my like, everything was on a different layer. So eventually I was like, when I was thinking about switching to a full Live 2D model, I was like, you know, I already have this art that's been separated into different pieces. I could use this to rig. Everything has to be on a separate layer or else the monsters will come and get you. It's true. Love the blue. This is my beautiful art. This is the radioactive aura for specifically my midsection. Print it, print it, sell it. The problem with my current model is that the line art is on the same layer as my colors. So, like, I had to rig it. I had to be very, very careful when I rigged it so I didn't accidentally, like, stretch and squash my outlines whenever I moved a piece. Should I do rigging streams? Would anybody even want to watch those? Honestly, I don't even know if this is interesting, doing the, like, Live 2D art, but, it's been in my brain and I want to get it done. And if I can spend 3 hours doing it today, that's 3 less hours that I do when I don't have time. Pretty sure you can stream yourself poking a beehive. Okay, but to be fair, poking a beehive would be interesting to watch, because, like, am I gonna get stung? Only one way to find out is to look at it with your eyeballs. I think it would be fun. I think the most frustrated you will ever see me in a stream. Oh, you know what I could stream? I could stream getting over it. Maybe I should do that next. Would you go on Survivor for Twitch content? No, because that would involve doxing myself. Pretty sure you can't be a VTuber on Survivor. If they introduce some sort of virtual Survivor, where like I can eat bugs with my model or whatever. Maybe. My dad loves Survivor. I don't know if he still watches it, but he was still watching it like up until recently. The world's #1 Survivor fan, or maybe like number 10 Survivor fan. Definitely up there. Just dressed as a robot the entire time. My work fit, when I go to work, like I still wear my masks to work. I'm still masking it up in the office. I don't always wear a mask if I'm going to like outdoor events, but still when I go to the office and still when I do grocery shopping, you know I am wearing that thing. But where? Wait. You. And then I have to wear a hat. I have to wear a hat in the office. I have a bucket hat that I wear in the office. And the reason why I have to wear this hat in the office is because it's the only way I can listen to music. Never take it off even as it starts to stink after like 3 days. The robot costume in the Survivor. It'll get washed away by the tides because you know they're going to put us on an island somewhere. It's always on an island. Bucket. I have to wear a bucket hat because in the sides of the bucket hat, in the brim of the bucket hat, there are speakers sewn into it. I have a magic music hat that casts a spell of music around my head. It's very important. I need it desperately in my life. Because I need to hear the songs. Want to know where you could wear a bucket hat in the office? At my job, at officejob.com. At job where you sit at a computer and write emails. A bucket hat, like, technically the speakers came in a beanie. I don't know if they would let me wear a beanie. I think some people sometimes can get away with a beanie. I probably can't get away with a baseball buckethatjobs.com. Probably can't get away with a baseball cap. But nobody's told me to get rid of the bucket hat yet. But the thing is, like, our company's policy on music is you're not allowed to wear headphones at all, not even in one ear. After 5 p.m., you're allowed to wear one ear headphone for some reason. But I get off work at 5:30, so like I'm not gonna just put a headphone in for 30 minutes of my day and be like, yeah, that's great. No, I need to listen to music during the day. You are allowed to listen to music out loud. You can put your phone on your desk and turn the volume up to whatever you want it to be and just play the music out loud. And normally, that wouldn't be too bad. But there's like a good chance that WarioWare DIY Crawling in Your Skin or like 50 other songs like that are gonna pop up on my phone. I listen to like maybe half of my phone is Vocaloid. A lot of people find that grating. I'm not gonna subject them to that. So far into your company, you could probably wear a barrel with straps and still keep your job. Honestly, like, I think I have pretty good job security right now. I don't know if I want to keep working here. My problem is when I started this job, it was basically data entry. It was just a data entry job. It was like, type some numbers into the computer, you're good. You'll have a few emails, but mostly it's numbers. And I was like, great, love it. Numbers, got it. Turns out I'm competent or something. So then I started making spreadsheets and I'm like, great, we're good at spreadsheets, we're good at reports. All these things that people are like manually typing in numbers one at a time and like spending days to do something that I can just like get some formulas set up to do in like 15 minutes. Cool. Now I'm doing more of that. Love that. Great. Fun stuff. And then I got knowledge. I learned, and then I learned how to do things, and I learned how things work. And now people come to me with questions, and here's where the problem is. Here's what the problem is I don't want to interact. I like helping, but I hate following up on things. I hate having to reach out to people. I hate having to send emails. I hate having to reply to emails. And when it was just my own emails I was replying to, that was like manageable. But now they've put me in a position where most of the work that I do is helping other people reply to their emails. And I'm like, you can write your own emails? Come on. Why are you asking me this question? I don't have this information. I'm just gonna have to write an email to somebody. You tell them. Ask them, not me. They'd be emailing themselves to remind themselves to email somebody. I set up a database in Microsoft Access to be a to-do list. Dumb and bad. I don't wanna. Play the most outrageous, upsetting music out of spite. Honestly, I've thought about it. I've thought about just blasting my strange and weird music at very loud levels until they cave in and let me use headphones. I'm so mad because, like, there was other departments in the office where headphones no problem, but there's a snitch. There's a snitch. There's a snitch in my department. There's somebody who complains about everything, even when it's none of her business. And so anytime anybody does something against the rules, even if it's not actually bothering anybody or the rule is stupid, she complains about it. And then they, like, you don't get in trouble, but you definitely get like a, so somebody said you're not supposed to wear headphones, or somebody said you're not supposed to, like, watch a video on your break time, or somebody said you're, how many of your bosses cheat on their spouses? I think probably none. My bosses keep disappearing mysteriously. That's not true. I only had one boss, and she disappeared for medical reasons, not mysterious reasons. And then she came back. More than one for you? Insane. Every job you've ever worked has turned out to be a circus. I will say, like, the job I work now could be worse. Could be so worse. My pros for the job I work, they pay me an amount of money that isn't the worst. Could be more. Has not quite kept up with the increase of grocery prices, but also my rent hasn't raised, so that's nice. In a fairly convenient location, not too far, not too bad a drive. Traffic is horrible, but like, here, let me just counterpoint. Okay. Pay me a decent wage, but wish it was more. Wish it was more for the amount of stress that the work it is. Drive isn't too bad, except for that the roads around where I work are constantly under construction, so they always have, like, weird rerouting or weird, like, traffic blockages. Just, like, once a month something gets constructed, and that's obnoxious, and traffic is annoying. I'm allowed to work from home 2 days a week. Used to be more, now it's down to 2 days a week. There's a small chance it might go back up once one of my other coworkers comes back. If she can come back into the office, she's working from home for medical reasons. But honestly, probably not. Companies don't like when people work from home, even if they're more productive at home. Don't let me wear headphones in the office, which is stupid. Which is stupid and dumb. But I have good job security. I don't think I have, unless I start, like, breaking laws, I don't think I'm really at risk of being fired or, like, pay cutted or anything. There are a lot of, like, obviously there's no such thing as 100% job security. Like if things go 100% south, I could get so fired, but there's a lot of spreadsheets that I'm the only one who knows how to update and maintain them. And like they could make do without me. But boy, howdy. It's gonna take them a lot more time than with me and my magic spreadsheet formulas. A lot of crazy shit has been normalized for you because of this job, though. God, I might quit my job. The thing that's keeping me from quitting my job right now is just... job hunting sucks. I have savings, so I'm not even like that much at risk. Like, I have a buffer. I have a comfy little buffer of having some time before I like start worrying about like getting kicked out of my apartment and stuff. But I do have bills. I do have expensive bills to pay. Rent is very expensive here. Groceries are very expensive here. I have car payments. Actually, that's not true. I don't have car payments. My car is paid off. I have car like registration and insurance that are expensive. It feels good when you have a new job lined up. That's the thing. That's the thing. Barely make ends meet, so you can't really afford to quit. My options would be to start job hunting while I'm already doing this job, which would be hard to like do interviews because I work during all of the times when people want to do interviews. I would have to like call out sick, and then I feel like most jobs want you to start like right away. And I would feel bad just like being like, all right, job goers, hello coworkers, I'm just ditching you right now. Sorry, I have a new job starting next week. 1 week is not enough to teach y'all all the things I know. Sick time is where I'm sick of this shit time for a new job, honestly. Definitely have a lineup before quitting. I don't think that needs to be said. That's the problem. The problem is having a lineup. Do I start job hunting while I'm still working this job and then just super quit? Or do I quit so that I have time to actually go to interviews and time to like sleep? And I just don't have to worry about stuff immediately. Take FMLA for 2. What is FMLA? Figuring my life around. Can't be fired and you get a new job. Just like break a leg or arm. Medical reasons. I can't do that. I do have PTO. The benefits at this job are actually decent too. Like, we get a decent amount of PTO. There's like a 401k. Dental and health insurance are nice. I don't know how easy it would be to get a job where the starting salary is what I'm currently being paid. I might have to take like a couple dollars decrease in pay, but then I don't have to answer other people's emails, and just that stress alone will be wonderful. But I probably won't be able to work from home anymore. That means I won't be able to watch anybody's streams during the day. Unless they actually have Wi-Fi at the office and they don't care if you watch videos. The company I work for now has Wi-Fi for guests only. They do not give us the Wi-Fi password. We have to watch everything use data for any internet that isn't like on our work computer. You don't watch Twitch at work like ever. I do when I work from home. It's nice to have on in the background. Sometimes if I'm like really focusing on something, I won't. But generally there's like a point in my day where I'm doing just some like busy work and I need something to keep my brain in the right like amount of brain space where I'm like, music isn't enough to keep my brain at the right activity levels, so I need either a stream or a podcast. And then I do a nice little lurk from work. Not that like you're against it, you just like... I know it like doesn't work for some people. Separate yourself from it, you suppose? Yeah. Like, usually when I do it, I will full-on lurk unless I'm doing the most, like, mindless busy work, like literally just copying and pasting text. Sometimes I'll pop a text or two. My problem is being in the Pacific time zone. Everybody starts streaming before I get off work. Everybody's always doing cool streams in the middle of the day or like a few hours before I get off work. I want to watch 'em. What if you were just honest and said, hey, having to deal with other people's emails is causing me a lot of stress, especially if that added responsibility didn't come with a pay increase? See, here's the thing. I think... that'll probably result in a pay increase, but not a change in responsibilities. And I really don't know if I want to stay at this company. I tend to go to bed before people, and oh yeah, you got the sleepy times. I think if I threatened to quit, I could probably get a raise. I don't want to do that, though. I don't like that. I know that's how, like, wage negotiations are supposed to work, but I think it's stupid. I don't think people should have to, like, beg to make the amount of money they're worth. I would rather find a, like, I would rather go to a better company. To put into context, yeah, honesty doesn't work at every company. Here's the other context. Okay. So I am actually a supervisor at my job, which is why I have to help other people answer their emails. Cause like, imagine if you went to your supervisor and you're like, hey, I need help with this task. And they were just like, I don't wanna. You can't do that. You can't do that. We had a manager. We had a manager who had to leave for, had some medical issues and went on medical leave for like, went on medical leave for like a year more. There's one other supervisor in my department. And so we kind of had to step up and do the manager work while our manager was gone. And then our manager came back, but she isn't very good with technology. Yeah, supervisor. So like it's part of the supervisor role, but also it's not entirely part of the like this should be a manager's job. And so should be making like, they don't pay me that. They only pay me like a couple dollars more than the other people in my department. Like it's not like I'm making buku bucks. Like, please, if you want me to do stressful work, you have to actually at least pay me the amount of money it should be for me to be able to afford all my groceries. For me to be able to afford my car payments, please. Middle management is the worst. I hate it. I'm like, I am not built to be management. I am built to be a cog in the machine. I can be the world's most efficient cog in the machine. I enjoy helping people, and I will help people, but it's so stressful to me. I don't like extra responsibility. Should probably head to sleep, have a flight in the morning. Oh, get a good night's sleep. Have a safe travels, have a good flight, have a good dreams. Don't wake up every 2 hours. Get a solid night's sleep. Don't let yourself get stuck with extra responsibilities that they don't pay you for. But that's why... Good luck on art and job, thank you. That's why it's so... The idea of just quitting this job and starting a new job where I start from the bottom is so extra tempting, because suddenly all of that responsibility is no longer mine. But it also is a reason why Flop's big same. I think you ever said hi to pass, goodbye, pass. Hey, like Pangolin, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm complaining about job. I'm complaining about job and thinking of, should I just quit my job? I might. Like, I can definitely find another job. Will I find another job that pays what I want it to is the problem, and that isn't as stressful. I have a beautiful resume that says I have 7 years working at some kind of position. You're also arting? Frowny faces? Why frowny faces? Arting is good and fun. Think you're underpaid for your job even after a raise? Probably. You have to draw 50 animals? Like, specific ones or just any? That's a lot of guys. That's like 1/3 of the original Pokemon. It's a lot of them. You just draw the first 50 Pokemon. That's still pretty hard. The other reason why I want to leave the job I'm at is because I look at every manager that works at this company and they all look miserable. I don't think it's for zoology. They have to be from specific phylums and classes in color. How long did they give you to do this? Do they have to be good? Is this for like an art class? And have 5 labels each. By tomorrow? Wait, do you have to draw them or do you just have to have images? Can you go on Google image search and just like Google worm, Google clam, Google rabbit, Google sponge? Today was the first day of summer class. You missed the email. Oh, but still, that's only like 2 days. That's like, oh, that's a lot of animals. Wait, did they assign it like way earlier in the summer? And you were supposed to have it ready by the first day of class? You have to draw them and it can't be digital. Wait. What the hell? What the hell? What kind of I forget, do you go to art school? Is that why? Because that's a wild request. Bye-bye. Yeah, like, do they not know? Are they expecting them to be good? It was assigned earlier, but you missed the email. But like, how much earlier? Like months earlier or like a few days? Because a few days is still not a lot of time. Can you just be like, that's not enough time. Nope. Oh. Terrible. Thank you, Nightbot. Not an art school, regular zoology, and STEM major. Drop that class. Or draw everything as stick figures. How in the world? What? 2 weeks? That's not a lot of time to draw 50. Spring semester recently had, yeah, that's not a lot of 50? Is it a group project? I could understand maybe like 10. 10's already a lot. There you are, I see you. Why did I put my pants back on? Get those out of here. probably draw like 10 in a day. You could draw like 10 in a day if that was your whole day. Everyone has to do one themselves. It's part of a study abroad program. The zoology class requires it, plus with the bio class, and the botany class requires it with plants, but 30 for that. That's insane to me. Like, I could understand, like, they want you to do some labels, but having to actually draw the things? You cannot drop the class. Yeah, how many you got done? Have you made any progress? Can I help? Can I draw, like, it can't be digital, but like, here's worm. It's got a middle part and then, some like squigglies. You're 15 in. At the very least, they probably don't have to look great. As long as like the parts that you need labeled are clearly visible. Class ended at 5 p.m. Oh. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's not halfway done. Like 15 is how many I think you should be expected to do in a day, and that's pushing it. I hate when classes like give you assignments like that, because it would be one thing if that was your only class. Everything is a worm. You're not even out of the worms. How many worms? I have to hand it in person tomorrow at 11. I'm assuming 11 a.m. Ugh. I'm glad I'm not in school anymore. 11 and a half hours left. Even if you do an animal an hour, you won't be done. You have to do 4 animals per hour without sleeping. If you can do 1 animal in 15 minutes, and you have 35 animals left. That can't be right. Wait, 15 minutes per 35 animals divided by 60. That's 8 hours. That's almost 9 hours. Even if you took 15 minutes per animal. And the fact that they have to be in color. Why? What? Why? That's messed up. How much of this, how much of your grade is this assignment worth? Threw them in art. Holy shit, those are gorgeous, but like, that's way too much effort. They can't expect that from you. I love these jellies. Sea slugs. Can you like ask for an extension? Can you just like send your teacher a picture of the jellyfish and be like, I got into it. I need these to be beautiful. I need more time. Mic noises. Sorry, that was the sounds of pages turning from the video. I think I got all the torso auras done. Put you in there. It's technically due today. Tomorrow is the extension. That's not enough. That's not enough time. There's no way anybody else in the class is putting this much effort into the drawings. No way, no how, no way. You gotta start being like, all right, I need to get out of this layer into a layer where I can see. And then just color it blue. There we go, that's a sea urchin. They only gave you a day for the extension is insane. I'm suing the school on your behalf. I am going to your school and I am putting all of these sea creatures into the teacher's desk drawer. I did all the sleeves. I did all of the shirt. Where did my aura go? It's here. It's in the sleeves. That's done, and now hoodie. If you could just put another worm on this page. A drawer will be filled with worm. It's simply another worm. Yeah, like, there. If I know anything about science and animal science, that hoodie looks cool. Thank you. Check it out. I've got hoodie. Where's my hood part? I have, wait, where is my hood part? There we go. It's got hood. I got a whole hoodie I can wear. I'm gonna be so cozy. I could even have, hoodie under t-shirt. The biggest fashion. Press Garden 2. I got a lot of the Sonic Mania soundtrack on this, on this one. Get rid of that neck. Goodbye, head. Would you love me if I was a worm? Would you love me if I turned in 50 pages of worms? There's a lot of worms. Yeah, if I know anything about animal science, it's that, like, the majority of the whole, like, tree of all the, like, phylums and the animalia and the kingdoms and stuff, like, the kingdoms and the phylums and the classes, like, most of that is worms. Most of that is, like, worms and bugs and slugs. Like, the stuff that has spines is, like, less than half. Once you get to, like, chordata, once you get to, like, the bony fishes and the other fishes and, like, the actual, like, mammals and stuff, that's, like, a branch of the tree. Most of that shit's worms and jellies and slugs and bugs. I'm supposed to draw this in the... This tragic part, you love bird, so it's gonna be forever until you get to the bird. Bird is animal 49. No. No, you're not into Sonic with your base for having so much of the Mania OST in this playlist. I think I just, like, downloaded the... I think I heard, like, a couple songs from Sonic Mania, and I was like, this rules. I'm gonna just download this whole soundtrack. Would you love me if I was a worm? Awful question, not specific enough. Are you nematode? Nermity? Cystota? Would you still love me if I was, Cnidarian? That's jellyfish, right? Me trying to remember anything from my marine biology class in high school. Y'all, I was a Japanese language major. I haven't taken a science class in so long. I think I took, like, I graduated high school. I had to take, I think, one bio class in college for my gen eds. And then called it a day. I was like, that's it. Same with math. I think I took a single math class in college, and then I was like, never again. Never, ever, ever have to do a math again. It's all culture and language from here on out. Did y'all know that the man what brought opium to China was named Peter Parker? Because I know that now. That's a fact in my brain forever. Spider-Man did it. Spider-Man put opium in China. I don't remember why. I think it was for evil reasons. I think he did it for evil. Just like Spider-Man. I was thinking, I have the zipper on a separate layer from this hoodie hood so that I can make it do some little dangly physics. And I was like, man, I'm gonna have to draw a outline around that too. I really don't. That's always gonna be in front of my body. You're never gonna see the outline for that. Must have been under the influence of Venom. Yes, this was the Dark Spider-Man arc when he was in his Venom suit. One of the things I gotta do. Have you seen the Spider-Man Marvel character contract? I have not. It says Peter can't be gay. Mean, is he allowed to be bi? I know he like married MJ. He may not peddle drugs. Well, what was he doing in China then? With all that opium? Unless homophobic. What about what he's got going on with Deadpool? Is that just one-sided on Deadpool's part then? Ooh, there's gonna be a lot of pieces. Wait, unless he's under the influence of Venom, so he's allowed to be gay only when he's parasitized. Only when Venom is there can he do a big smooch on Deadpool. He's only allowed to cheat on his wife if Venom is taking control. He's only allowed to sell the kids weed if he's got that venom in him. If he's got that venom in him. I don't think I need to redo the shirt because I already did the shirt. I do need to do the hoodie though. There we go. Specifically about how Sony would allow Marvel to portray Peter in films. He's also not allowed to let Peter Parker say fuck. Peter Parker would be so good at cursing. That's insane. That's crazy. I can understand the not selling drugs, but he should be allowed to be gay and he should be allowed to curse. Like, the not selling drugs thing makes a lot of sense. It's too close to turning him into, like... Because, like, Peter Parker's whole deal is he, like, grew up poor. So, like, if you make the poor guy, the poor hero, be the drug peddler, like... I'm sure you can write that tastefully, but you could also... It's so easy to do that and just turn him into a sad caricature. He's not allowed to kill, even in self-defense. What about when he snapped Gwen Stacy's neck? You ever think about that? It was an accident, but he did it. Has Spider-Man killed in the comics? I'm trying to remember. There was a point in my life where I'm like, I'm gonna go read every Spider-Man. Starting from, like, the 1960s Spider-Man. And they're so good, and I read a lot of them. But I definitely never got past, like, the 80s. Yeah, he killed Gwen. He killed her by accident because she was falling off a bridge. I believe the Green Goblin threw her off, and he caught her with his web, and when he caught her, it like yanked her and it snapped her neck. Draws a tardigrade so fast, literally just circles for legs, circles for legs. You don't need any details. Just get a shape and a color. You got this. 5-minute animals. Peter is a good boy. Peter Parker is a kid who has grandmother's pat his cheek. It's true. His Aunt May, the most decrepit old lady in the world, sweetest Aunt May. She gives him a smooch on the forehead and tussle his hair. But I think he should be allowed to say fuck when he's not around old ladies. I think Peter Parker should be allowed to drop his hot dog on the ground and just go, ah, shit. You're out of the worms, let's go. Is a tardigrade considered a worm? You lied. That was in a Sony film, not Marvel. I mean, that was in the original comics where he killed Gwen. The agreement was from when Sony was like, okay, you can have Peter in your movies, but you must abide by these rules. Forgot about the annelids. No. How could you forget about the annelid worms? Is that what an earthworm is? I know there's some sea worms. I'm a real quick Google annelid worm. Segmented worms. Tapeworms. That's like, yeah, okay, so earthworms, leeches. Wait. Are tapeworms segmented? Just draw Earthworm Jim. You're blind to comics. They do not exist to me. Oh, but classic Spidey-Man comics is so funny. Literally, like, in the first comic, like, in the first, like, 10 comics, Spider-Man, like, does, like, as some circus act or something, and they're like, all right, who do we write the check out to? And he's like, I can't have you know my real name, just write it out to Spider-Man. And they're like, you're gonna have a hard time cashing that check. He said, don't worry about it. And then he goes to the bank, and immediately the bank is like, we can't cash this check. Like, do you have any ID that says Spider-Man on it? And he's like, no. And they're like, we can't cash this check for you, man. He goes to, he has a hard time with his, like, superhero stuff. And so he goes to see a therapist, and, like, in his Spider-Man costume. And the therapist is like, oh shit, I get to be Spider-Man's therapist? This is the best day of my life. And he's like, tell me some things, like, just talk to me, bud. And then Spider-Man's like, oh shit, wait, no, he's trying to get my secret identity. I gotta get out of here. I don't even know if the therapist was trying that or not. The therapist was just like, tell me how you're feeling. Tragic. Rocket and Batman Discord servers are like, I'm movie only, and they slowly realize you're obsessed as the rest of them because you mean every movie. Every movie. God. I want to go back and read the Spider-Man's comics. One of these days, I want to read them all. My problem is I read a lot of them, and then I stop. I get distracted and I stop for years at a time, and then I'm like, well, I don't remember where I left off or what happened, so I have to start over from the beginning, and I just repeat it. It's a cycle. Imagine trying to pay with poorly drawn dollar bill and it's just a sad face. Please, 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 please written on it. God, I wish. Thinking about this comic on Tumblr where somebody was like working at the register and a lady comes up and hands them a piece of paper and they unfold it and the piece of paper just says $40 on it. And they're like, ma'am, what is this? And she's like, it's a coupon. I say, no, this is just a piece of paper with $40 written on it. Can I use it anyway? No, you can't. That's not anything. Skin, these wounds will not heal. Crawling in skin, crawling in skin. Is body. Check this out. This is this is the new Ivy right here. There I am. Beautiful. Arrow. Hold on. This is part of a hoodie. This is fashion. This is the hoodie. I'm getting my aura drawn. Let me undo that. Where's my collar? Where's my neck? Everything's in pieces. Everything's in parts. There's my head. There's my face. There's my torso. My arms and legs. There we go. That's the new Ivy. If you add this to your playing rotation, hold on. Fear is how I fall. Let me pause this. Pets Cop! Oh, I love Pets Cop music. No pants, Ivy. I don't need pants. I don't need, look, we could be naked. It's allowed. I'm just simply metal bits. I'm trying to find where my mini browser is so we can all hear this. Let me just loop this real quick. What a rad Ivy. This is the Ivy. Hold on. Let me get small real quick so y'all can see again. Just gotta Pooh Bear it. Get that. See, I was gonna do like a bussy type deal, but poo sounds too, like if you say poo-see, that sounds just too close to the word. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. I'm taller now. I'm taller than I've ever been. Wait, I don't even need to do this. I have me in this document, I think. I don't think it's possible to take the pants. It's just the word. I don't think it's possible. Also, hi, Lemo. I need to say hi to people. I need to remember to say hello. I'm saying hello with my mouth and my words and not just in my head. Hello. In here somewhere. Here we go. This is the difference. I think I might actually be a little taller. I was gonna say in real life, in real digital life. I think I stretched myself a little bit in live 2D. Yeah, you can see, like, I don't quite line up. I'm just ever so slightly taller in live 2D. Ivy and his big brother Ivy. Don't talk to me or my smaller self ever again. I think when I finish this model, we can have a ceremonial destruction of the old model where we do things just like light me on fire and stick spears in me or whatever, crush me with an anvil. Don't need that old body anymore. But I also want to go through all of my old, like, PNG tubers and just all of the old iterations of Ivy, because I've only been doing this for 3 years. But I have this new model I'm working on, the model I'm using right now, my hunk model, which is this but shorter, and then like 3 or 4, 5 PNG tubers. Sometimes you think you make pause do much heavy lifting, but it's not positive, I promise. It stands for Paradigm of Suffering. Put old Ivy model in a museum, package it up. Don't talk to me or my smaller self 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 ever again. Hold on. Can I? Let me see if I can real quick. I have a document in the works. The only one I haven't been able to find is my very firstest, Wait a second. I have Pets Cop playing, but it's not even on the browser that y'all can see. There we go. Put old Ivy like discarded in the corner in a trash bin. We could do this. I think it would be very fun to smash old Ivy with hammers, like with an old printer. Where did I save it? Here we go. Print an image of old Ivy and burn it. We could do this. I'm trying to. Where? Oh, where? It's my HDMI switch. There you are. Wait, no, that's not you. I guess. Here, hold on. I'm about to do something wild and wacky. I'm gonna take a screenshot of my tablet and then put it into Discord so that I can move it from one device to another. I was gonna try to screen cap it. Or, yeah, capture card it. But that is more work than I'm willing to put in. Bowl. Crumpled. Print out an image of old Ivy and burn it IRL. I might. You do a dramatic unplugging of old Ivy. The power off sound and old CRT. Ooh. Ooh, these are good ideas. Paste. Where are you? There we go. This is the timelines of Ivies in not the greatest quality. I'm missing one. There's one older Ivy, but like here's new model and then current model and then current model stretching it a little. Like technically I've had two versions of the current model because originally I had different feet. The only thing that changed was my feet, and I stretched myself a little bit taller. I will never forget all of memory deleted. And then here was the honk model, the Ivy chair. Yeah, I used to sit in a chair. Oh god, what happened to my eyes here? Sat in a chair, and then I had a different sit in a chair, and then I had one more sit in a chair. And then there's also my Amori model. Yeah, basically the same design. The only thing that really changed was kind of my joints. Like, originally, it was more, like a reverse Snorlax. I had, chair feet. Yeah, the oldest one I still have in, like, it's in my channel trailer. I still have my old VODs with it. I just want to see if I have, the original image saved. It might be on my laptop. I've gone through several computers, chair feet. I've gone through several computers. You think a screen cap would make it look older? Yeah, I want to see if I have the original image though, just for the quality of it, the like crystal clear quality. Plus there's like the bottom part, cause like these, you see I have feet here. I have feet in there's the bottom of the chair, but usually on screen it's just like here, so you don't see that. It'll make your first Ivy look like the first Garfield or something. I forgot about Chairfy. You can only really see the remnants of it on the BRB screen. There's the chair. That's the chair from when I sat in a chair. I think this is actually the exact same chair also. I just redrew the Ivy chair. Have you seen the first Garfield? I believe so. He's more scrunkly. No, yeah, Ivy was always sort of more or less the same. I think my hair got a little fluffier. He's enormous. He's like... This is my attempt at drawing Garfield with a mouse. I don't know why I'm drawing him with a mouse when I literally have my tablet plugged in for this, but... This is my Garfield. Like that. Yippee! Don't forget the... Oh, yeah. Garfield, where is my pipe? Garfield. But yeah, no, like I didn't have, you could see my joints were smooth back then, and then when I got honk, I got actual segmented joints. Now I'm gonna become a ball-jointed doll of some kind. I need to do something, like, you can see my current model. My arms, when I go up and down, they move side to side a little bit. I think I need just, like, them to be moving when I'm not moving. Was your first Ivy model voiced by anyone before you replaced them? No. But I think it would be really funny if I gave somebody my Ivy model for, like an April Fool's stream or something. I think it's very funny, the idea of streaming with another person's VTuber model. Can't believe Argue Jokes came from ivy.twitter.horse.tumblr.tv. You say that all the time. It's so good to say, are you jokes? Are you jokes to me? I don't know where I got that from. I honestly don't know. 2 Himbot hats. Are you jokes? I was saying that as early as, I might have said that in my first stream. Oh, that's a good hat. Here, you guys want a taste of what Ivy would, look like, would be like if Ivy had a different voice? You know what's really funny? Hold on. Do I still have it? Oh, do I still have it? Do y'all remember when my VTuber... There was a time where, like, I set it up for Discord so that all of my sounds would go through Discord, but I set it up wrong so that the mic that my VTuber was using was also lip syncing to the sounds that people were making. So you want to draw Ivy drawn by Jim Davis? I did not too long ago. I did a, John Arbuckle edit for Atlas Eris. That would be incredible. Lumo, I have a clip on my computer. I have a video clip on my computer of where I was doing testing before stream and I was watching your VOD in the background, and it's so weird because your video is playing, but my mouth is moving, and like, it's disorienting. I was like, oh, I have to fix this. I fixed the audio after that. I figured out like what the weird, you hacked the mainframe. I need to see if I can find this. I don't know if I've deleted it. Hold on. Please. Let's play a game called, will you see this? Do I still have... MKV... Hold on. Y'all want to see some behind the scenes Ivy? Oh god, that's so big. MKV.Twitter. I usually do sound tests before I do a stream, so that was me doing some karaoke sound tests. I think it's this one. Wait. No. Is it? I don't think so. Hold on. It might be close, though.
Electric Boogaloo. There was an actual movie that was called that, but I don't know what it is.
This shit. This shit right here. Hold on. It's insane to me. It's insane to me. I was doing audio test and it was Lummo Boy. You hacked the mainframe. Hold on. Audio up, please.
Say Electric Boogaloo. There was an actual movie that was called that, but I don't know what it is.
Insane to me. The lips moving is so great. It's so weird. It's because the way Live 2D works, It is. It is. The way Live 2D works is it has two separate lip trackings. One is the camera. So one is the camera where if I go, not making any sounds, it's just my mouth. The other, this is me covering my mouth up so the camera cannot see it. I'm probably muffled, but it's kind of like the way Honk works, where it's based on the sound. So there was a point where I was hooked up where any sound coming through my computer would move my mouth. And the way I did that was because, like, when I was doing Discord streams, I wanted all of my desktop audio to go through Discord. So if somebody did Killer Fish from San Diego, anybody else in the Discord would hear that. So when we were doing, like, the Gaza Discord hangout streams, yeah. But the problem is I also did the wrong microphone. Get out of here, small me. We have to keep making hoodie auras. I did the wrong microphone. Like, I have a separate microphone that goes through Discord and one that is just the regular mic. And so, it was supposed to... Chat mic is the one that goes to Discord, that all the chat stuff happens, and then just the regular style microphone that is included in the chat mic should be what the lip tracking was on. But the lip tracking was also set to the chat mic, so basically every sound. That's why there were also like a couple streams where whenever somebody redeemed TTS, I think there's one clip. Let me see if I can find it. There's a clip where somebody redeemed TTS and then like my mouth was also moving to that. Where is my videos producer? Video producer? Him hacked the mainframe. Him hacked it. Clerps. I want to say it was called like Evil Ify. Yes. Wait, hold on now. You're probably hearing double audio, huh? It's fine. You'll get to hear double audio for a second.
My name is Ivy and I'm going to kill you. You Carison versus I have.
Like...
My name is Ivy and I'm going to kill you.
Like it's lip syncing to the TTS. It's so weird to see me also and me and wait, why are there like 3 of me? The small browser is also there. Hold on. I love Live 2D. It's so fun. VTube is so fun. VTubering literally so fun. 22 in. Oh shit, you're almost halfway there. You got this. Ultimate React stream. Ify reacts to Ify reacts to Ify. No, Ify reacts to drawing hoodie auras. But these are all my fashions that we gotta get. We got the hoodie. We got the maid outfit. We got pants and shorts and leggings. We got a lot of different kinds of shirt. Any of these colors and these auras. There we go. There's gonna be so many. Don't talk to me or my smaller React Sona or my smaller React Sona ever again. God, that would actually be extremely funny. Doing like rant, like having a rant Sona and doing like a rant video and then ranting about your rant video and then ranting again about that rant video. We need to remove all of me now though. Goodbye. Goodbye shirts. Where was I? We did the hoodie collar. Goodbye head. Goodbye neck. Where did the aura go? Here it is. I think we need this. Yes. Wait, no. This is where we were. Sleeves, be gone. Funny if you unveil a new him, but him is exactly the same. Chain content, or should I say chain reaction? React to me, react to you, react to me, react to you, reacting. I feel like that's just what like rant YouTubers do, is they get into like rant wars where they fight each other. My reaction to so-and-so's reaction to my reaction video. I feel like there's like Christian Dragon VTubers that would do this. I feel like I've seen screenshots. YouTube's feed off the drama. Ultimate definition of needing to touch grass. I want to make a him VTuber model. I think it would be very funny. I might actually do that when it comes time to rig. When I finish all the art for this IFE, I might do that just to get like a refresher of how to use Live 2D. You can set up a Live 2D model to be your little like TTS guy. So I might upgrade him from a PNG to a Live 2D, though I don't know what that would accomplish other than having lip syncing, because I don't know how he would move. Yeah, seeing the TTS Live 2D stuff, it looks really cool. Like, I can't imagine what him's idle animation would even be. Maybe just doing a little jig? Could sit on my shoulder. It's true. Could have him sitting and standing modes. This is my 34th reaction to this drama. Normal people, hey, how's it going? Every day of my life, I am making small talk in the office. I'm going up to people and saying, looking cloudy today, huh? Hope it rains on my car. That's it. That's a good small talk. Hey, how was your weekend? Do anything fun? Go anywhere cool? How about them emails, huh? Only 4 more hours to go and we can finally go home. Ooh, I wish I could go to bed right now. If only there were more hours in the day. Lunch is over. That means we can go home now, huh? This has been Small Talk by IFE. Him could blink every 10 minutes. What's the average him blinking time? Him never blinks. That is a him minder. Small talk is boring sometimes. I saw a post on Tumblr the other day about small talk that was basically somebody saying they found a new appreciation for small talk because it's less of a... Small talk is not a conversation. Small talk is like a call and response. Small talk is just like a little nod to be like, I'm alive and you're alive too. You don't need Live 2D to blink. Image reaction works with GIFs. Technically, yeah, him is a OBS image reaction source. Him is a GIF. Saw that post? Yeah. I was like, this is kind of nice.
IFE says, hey, kanske dùng PowerPoint.
So, like, him's talking... God, buddy blinks with the image reaction. Yeah, him's talking is mouth flap GIF. Standard one could also be GIF, but... Do I still have my, Hold on. Where is this? Does this do it? No. Oomst. What were my trigger words? Hold on. There we go. When I did the April Fool's stream, this is an image. This is an image reaction GIF. I didn't actually make something to trigger it and untrigger it. It just it like counts the number of times you say a bunch of words on a list, which is like all who, what, where, when, why, how. I think like some. Where's this whole list? Who, what, where, when, why, how, because, help, yes, no, there, that, also some. So whenever that number reaches like 10 or like something like that. There we go. And now we can disable it again. We don't need that to go anymore. But so that was like who what it was fun. Yeah, I wish I had had more time to double test the audio because I wanted something that was like a little unnerving, just like not quite right. So I wanted to do like a double Ivy God mode, like a duplicate audio. Ideally, I wanted like a filter that made my voice just kind of warbly, but I could not figure out how to do that on the time limit that I was working with, which was like 5 minutes before stream because I didn't plan ahead. But I did like a second audio source over the normal audio source. I think I should have just lowered the volume on it some more. But like with a slight delay and some weird pitch shiftings. But yeah, that was my plan for how to get it to be random instead of being on like consistent intervals of just like, oh, every 5 minutes Ify switches. It would be like based on the words people say in chat. I might bring that back for some other shenanigans later, but maybe a different version. But that PNG tube model is GIFs all the way. That is GIF React source. Torso. Top. Name this. I wish Clip Studio Paint would tell me how many layers I have without me having to count. Maybe it does, but I don't know how to find that out. There's so many. I think when I import it into Live 2D, it'll tell me. But there's so many layers. We need bottom now. You never rename them with a have number. That's a fool's errand. That would be the real April Fools. I would die. I would so die. I need these all named. I'm really hoping when I import them into Live 2D, I can automatically name them after the layer they were. Because if not, I'm gonna have to rename every layer. I need to be able to know which ones are the auras and which ones are the line art and which ones are the color. Give the knowledge. I need the knowledge. I need to know it. I don't think I'm gonna stream the full rigging process of this, but I might do some Live 2D rigging streams just so that I have more time to work on this. Because I'm trying to think, when I did the rigging for the model that I'm using, it took a few months. It took maybe like 2 or 3 months, I want to say, of like on and off work. Because I don't have a whole bunch of freeze time in the world. And I didn't do any rigging on stream for that. And then I had a week off of work that I did a lot of work. A lot of rigging work during. Once I learned the program, I feel like a basic rig, if you weren't doing anything crazy like trying to rig 50 outfits or explode your head and having to fix your face for all of that, and having like if you're just doing moving and some simple hand animations, that could probably be done in a week. Why did I give myself so many outfits? I want to wear the clothes. I want to have more cool clothes. And then when I have different shapes of clothes, I can... The hubris of fashion. I can do, like how my current shirt works. If I want to switch shirts, we can, Himvana shirt, you're really cool, but, like... Let's go get our Miku shirt on. It's future... Yeah, it's future-proofing. All I have to do is replace the texture file and then reload it. And then now I've got Miku's shirt. So like I'll be able to do that. Future-proofing hurts in the now. It does. All of this naming of files hurting me. Violence and hurting me. But Miku, have some fun with Miku. I could do the Miku pants too, but you can't see my pants, so it doesn't matter. But that is what I'm doing with this model. There was no forethought in the model that I currently have. It was not even made for live 2D. We just made it work. Miku boxing game stream. Is that out yet? I know it's out in like Japan, but did they... I know it's coming to English. English in July. Okay. I might. Honestly, I might. Don't know if it's gonna be in the US. I'm sure it'll be on the eShop. I can make an account. I can make a My Nintendo account in the UK or whatever. Halfway done. You got this, Lucky Pangolin. You're out of the worms, right? Arthropod hours, let's go. Draw that crab. Draw that, I don't remember any of the other arthropods. Crustacean is one. Spiders is a different guy, I think. Asia only, as far as you know. Don't know if it's rated by the ESRB. Halfway. Lucky Pangolin is on a quest to draw 50 animals by tomorrow for science. For school science. Honestly, it's the cruelest school assignment I've ever heard. Have to hand draw, no digital art. Must be drawn. Hand drawn 50 animals by tomorrow, and with labels, and they have to be from every, like, phylum or whatever, every science class of aminal. It's so many animals. Like, it would make sense if it was like 15 or 20. I'd say I'm already halfway there, halfway there, halfway there, halfway there. That's a SpongeBob. Can you draw bacteria? Bacteriums. I can draw bacteria. Check this out. I was thinking, I'm like, how do I draw bacteria? I'm literally in an art program right now. Check this out. They've got some stuff in them, some shapes, some like globules. And then they're green. We can do a better green. That's like bacteria-esque, I think, right? Like, chat like to pick the arachnid and insect you will have to draw. What's the easiest arachnid? Jumping spiders are cute. Ah, hell no, we ain't making SpongeBob references into Ify chat. Tardigrade would go hard. We already got a tardigrade. I know this. I know this from, like 30 minutes ago in chat. Spider and Ladybug, maybe? Ladybug is an arthropod of some kind. Tardigrade does go hard. Tardigrade goes so hard. Ladybug is good. Yeah, yeah. Ladybug insect. That's probably so easy to draw. They're like a circle. I'm trying to think. Yeah, arachnids are hard. I'm trying to think what arachnids I know. It's literally like spiders and scorpions, right? Tarantula. I'm trying to think what's the easiest spider to draw.
Honk.
Honk. Because it has honk in it. Tarantula's a good one. Chunky. Let's go. We're gonna move this somewhere. I think that's all the hoodie torso that I need. Now we gotta do some sleeves. Daddy Longlegs. Is Daddy Longlegs actually a spider? I think there's two kinds of Daddy Longlegs. One of them is like a hayfly or something, harvestman. Harvestman bug. Are you actually? It is an arachnid. Okay. Horseshoe crab. Let's go. I love a horseshoe crab. They got blue blub. Okay, it is a spider. I wasn't sure if it was an actual spider or a beast that just kind of looks like a spider. I think it's also, some people will call crane flies daddy long, like there's 3 different bugs that get called daddy long legs. Harvestmen are the ones that I used to call daddy long legs, but apparently there's like another more spidery spider that people call daddy long legs. And then like crane flies, which are not spiders, but people call them daddy long legs because they got long legs. Hoodie sleeves. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 we want upper right sleeve. Take a sippy. Blinks. Me too. I'm so excited to sleep. Y'all, I've been taking a lot of Tuesdays off because Tuesdays are a good day to take off work. I have reports I gotta do on emails I gotta send on Mondays and Wednesdays and Fridays. I don't gotta do nothing on Tuesdays. I take that. Why is the second half of the Atlantic horseshoe crab scientific Polyphemus? Polyphemus is a cyclops. How many eyes does a horseshoe crab have? I guess they have like that dip in their back. Maybe somebody saw it and was like, this is just like a cyclop. They thought it was like a weird cyclops skull. Like how elephants are cyclops skull. I feel like that's a thing, right? Where people were like, they saw like a baby elephant skull looks like a cyclop head. Limitless means askew, and Polyphemus refers to Polyphemus, a giant in Greek mythology. It is based on the... Okay, so they did think that horseshoe crab only have one eye. Idiots. Don't even know about the multiple eyes of the horsed crab. If I were to draw a horseshoe crab from Memi, they are... they got like a back. Hold on. They're like this shaped, I think. And they got a long tail. And they've got like a dip in them. And they have a beautiful smile. And from the top, they're maybe like that. And then you flip them upside down. And the tail is here, and the body is here, and they've got a million death legs. This is the crab from underneath. They have 9. Would they have 9 eyes? It's bedge time. Thanks for the fun times. Good night, Pats. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Get. Older, the professor will be mad if you nap in class. If you finish all 50 animals, you should be allowed to be the teacher. 5 on the outside and 4 on the inside edge. Like here? Eyes on the sides? Eyes on the prize? A large compound eye with a monochromatic vision found on each side of the promosa. Has 5 simple eyes on the carapace and 2 simple eyes on the underside just in front of the mouth, making a total of 9 eyes. That's a lot of eyes for one little crab. I need to, like, make a collection of all the doodles I doodle while doodling. Get a horseshoe crab, get a bacteria. There was something else, right? This is just the I voted sticker. Put you in there anyway. What is the fastest dinner? Handful of peanuts. Cereal. Bread and cheese. Raw beans. Don't eat that. If you've got sandwich ingredients, a sandwich is pretty fast, but also just the sandwich ingredients are pretty good too. Cereal is pretty good. Some bread. Honestly, if you have peanut butter and bread, like that, a peanut butter sandwich is dope. I eat that. That's one of my stream dinners because I know it doesn't mess up my throat. Some foods will make me like get croissants. Croissant. Butter and bread, yeah. What did I have for dinner today? I had vegetables and chicken tendies. I had some normal human food, I think. I got some veggies, I got some proteins. Had quesadilla, ooh. I need to figure out how to make a good home quesadilla, because it usually just ends up with me putting cheese in a tortilla, but I feel like I should be putting something else in there. Like sometimes chicken, but I'm like, I need like a spice, or like, should I put butter in there? Or like, I don't have sour cream. You know, Haumst? What are the quesadilla secrets? Spiced mayo. Okay. I think I have mayo. A good sauce. Can I put honey mustard? Can I make a honey mustard quesadilla? Ah. Wait. Did that not even attack me? Did that just make a sound? Honestly, honey mustard quesadilla I feel like would pop off. I would eat that. My, put corn salsa in yours. I don't think I have any salsa. I don't usually have a salsas in the house. What do I have? Buy some 90-second Spanish rice and put that in there. Ooh, see, I need to do that. I need to buy more rice than just, like a Japanese style short grain sticky rice. Cause that's my general go-to of rice. I need to get some like, some of that like boxed rice. So true. Exactly. Adds flavor. It adds rice. I gotta put things in my food. You know what normal human food I ate the other day? I made a peanut butter sandwich and I added peanuts to it. Because I was craving crunchy peanut butter, but I didn't have crunchy peanut butter. I had smooth peanut butter. So I just put peanuts in the peanut butter and it worked out. Change the way you feel, cause we can always take but never give. Homemade chunky, exactly. I needed like a little extra substance. I needed something to gnaw on. Just bread and smooth was too soft for that night. Your wrist hates you? Of course it does. You're drawing 50 animals in a night in color. Insane. Absolutely insane. Stretch and take a break. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. How many are you? How many aminals you in? You reached the halfway point already. It's so many beasties. It's too many beasts. 1 million billion creatures. You've drawn 27. You've passed the halfway point. Get a food, get a drink, get a stretch, get a quick rest. Yeah, ice pack, hot pack, wrist brace. Start drawing the rest of them with your other hand. Go Gadget bionic wrist. Get a Capri Sun. Get a Gatorade, replenish your electrolytes. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Capri Sun sounds really good. I have some in my fridge. I don't know how old they are, but I don't think they ever go bad, so I can definitely still drink them. I got Powerade in there. Love Bluebee. Yes, this is my new body. Hello, Nitosprout. Do you see? Do you see? It's me. It's me. It's real. They're like Twinkies, probably. They don't go bad. A nuclear apocalypse. I'm getting my aura. This is the aura of my hoodie sleeve, if I had a hoodie. And then this is the rest of the hoodie sleeves, if I had the hoodie. And, this is the rest of the hoodie torso, if I had a hoodie. And then this is the collar of the hoodie. And then here's my head that goes in it. And then here's the rest of me. Wait, I don't need to do the clothes. Hold on. Yeah, we can have the pants. We've grown so well. I'm so much taller. Hold on, where's my comparison of me? Look at that. I'm like a head taller than I was before. Incredible. Oh yeah, there's amoeba is there. Bacterium is there. We have gotten taller. We have become taller here. I can make is this about right? Yeah. We're like a little family. It's us and Big Brother Ify. You should steal from yourself. You have old drawings lying around. Can you? Can you just tape them to your papers? Just tape them in your notebook? How often will you be using the whole body, do you figure? I mean, I'm using the whole body right now. I'm always here. I'm always here. Family portrait. I always have feet. Every day of my life. Big Bro Ivy, you got games on your phone? I have Pokemon Go. I have Stack. I have My Boy with, I think, Mother 3 on there. I have Honorim. I have Chiki. And I have Tabi Kairu. Those are the only games I have on my phone. Y'all don't even know how much rigging we're gonna have to do. Y'all wanna see? This isn't even my final. We've got all these clothes. We've got all these clothes that we're gonna have. All of these clothes and shirts. Where's my other hands? We gotta be able to sippy. We gotta be able to automaton. Oh, I didn't finish doing the automaton. Gotta be able to clap. I should be doing these from the bottom up. Oh yeah, I was gonna be able to flip people off. Should I? Should I even? Is that allowed on twitch.tv? Game, salute, microphone, clapping, automaton, hydrate. It's the only way. Dangerous part of being your own artist, you make so many assets. You have to. Cause what if you want to? What if you want to? What if you want to be able to wear multiple outfits and clap and play the automaton? The automaton is so that when I take out the automaton, it will make the automaton mouth go wah wah instead of the Ivy mouth. It'll do automaton do it instead of Ivy do it. We can make it happen. It's the only way. Imagine Ivy holds a yoga stream and teaches us yoga poses by moving their model around to get max use out of the whole model. If I had like full body tracking, that would be insane. You need an asset for every situation ever. I was thinking today, I was like at work and I didn't get enough sleep, so I couldn't focus on work. So instead I'm brainstorming ideas for things to do with streams. And I was like, what if I dressed myself like a wizard and had cool robes and a cloak and I did a choose your own adventure stream where the polls were your choices and then the like background of the stream was like hear me out here, check this out. Can we rotate this? It would be like, we've got a thing here. Boxing stream pose. God, I wish. You've eaten your fancy bread and hydrated. Let's go. Croissant. Here's the adventure with a sword. You'd have some like assets ahead of time. And so you'd have like a little adventurer PNG. This is the armor. This is the armor that we're wearing. Don't worry about it. This is what armor looks like. And so it would be like, and you'd have like backgrounds. It'd be like you enter the dungeon and there's a big evil monster. And it's evil and scary. What do? And then put up a stream poll of like, fight the monster, feed the monster, like something like that. And then just play JPEGs with them based on what chat votes on in the poll. I think that would be very fun to do. But I think it would be even more fun if I had a crazy wizard cloak while I did it and made some dramatic lighting. And I was thinking like, it might be too much effort. You want to come over and play JPEGs with me? Honest, like literally that. It might be too much effort to do like all of the assets ahead of time because then that would be so much drawing. But like, what if you just did like a number of backgrounds and then like the main character or whatever, and then as people, like, kids, you give people like a few minutes or like 5 minutes to vote. Where's Plu from? Omori. That was a sound effect in, I think the, one of the evil headspace rooms. Sounds like you want to DM a single-player Dungeons and Dragons game. I will say this spanned from a Dungeons and Dragons thing. I was like, I don't ever want to DM again because that's so much effort writing it out. But like, what if I did just like a one-off choose-your-own-adventure style story that we could do through chat, and then like, instead of drawing everything ahead of time, Magic the Noah vibes. I don't know what that is. Is that a choose-your-own-adventure? Is that like a point-and-click game? Like you write out the base story ahead of time and then you do some assets maybe. And then while people are voting, you draw what they voted for last. So if somebody's like, it's like, this is the situation, and then they vote for like feed the monster, be like, okay, you give the monster a roast turkey leg, and then you like draw the turkey leg or whatever while people are voting for the next thing. But anyway, that's brain idea that, oh yeah, here's all the IFEs of past, and Garfield is here. Bye, Garfield. Goodbye, shitty mouse drawn Garfield. I need to find the original IFE. I gotta find the original IFE. I gotta finish drawing auras. There's so many. Magic the No is a YouTuber who forces people to play games he creates, often in PowerPoint with assets drawn in MS Paint. They have the right idea. I want to do that. I want to do that. Play games with me. Live games with me, please. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to... Actually, I think I already did auras for most of these hands. And the automaton. We're okay. I think it's literally just the hoodie and the maid outfit now that still need, auras. Hide those. We don't need this, we don't need this. Goodbye, all of... maybe some hands. There might be some hand variations. But I don't know. That looks like a lot of shapes. Hoodie, 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 hoodie. Torso be gone. This be gone. Neck can stay. Okay, we're good. Spider time, let's go. Does spider come before or after ladybug? Spider before or after insect? Hoodie sleeve, our upper, or I'm naming all of my layers. I'm not gonna lose them. They're gonna be organized. Everything's gonna be good and nice and correct with the world. Yes. I just realized I've had Pets Cop's song on loop this whole time. Can I just get like the whole Pets Cop OST? Can we just play this whole thing? My favorite music. Insect is the last one in the arthropod section. Okay. Spider, then insect, and then you're moving on to the next one. You're so close. You're so close, and by so close, I mean halfway there. But that's half of the battle. It's all downhill or uphill or sideways from here. It's all a direction that you can go. You can draw every creature. I believe in you. I believe in true. I believe in blue. I believe in glue. I believe in plu. I believe in wahoo. That's it. That's all the things I believe in. I don't believe in anything else. Sorry. After arthropods is echinoderms, and then chordata. Is echinoderms sea urchins? I don't remember what those are. No. That's a different guy. What's between insects and spines? I want to say echidna, but that's not it. Oh, it is. Okay, yeah. Urchins and stars. Oh, I love a starfish. Bat stars are the most starfish-shaped starfish. Or not. You know not. I don't remember. I don't remember. I just want to say because echidna has echid in it and it's spiny and an urchin is spiny, then maybe they're the same guy. I'm trying to remember when it was the last time I took a biology class. It's been over a decade for sure. It might... Okay, urchins are echinoderms. Yeah, let's go. Perhaps also an abalone. Or is that a different guy? Abalone would probably be a really easy one to draw. Yeah, echidnas are mammals, but they're spiny. And urchins are spiny. So the ikai of both of those words might mean spines. Or not, and it might just be a coincidence. Oh, never mind. Abalones are a mollusk. They live in the ocean, though. So that's something. Yeah, abalone is a mollusca. Yeah, they're little shell guys. Their shell is like on the inside. I thought maybe they were weird. I thought maybe they were one of the weird ones that like feels like it should be one category, but then it's not. But no, they're exactly where they belong. Making this spider cry. It will suffer as I do. Imagine turning in your project and every single one of your beasties is crying and the teacher just has to look at how sad they all are and be like, this is your fault. This is because you made me do this all in one night. You could have let me do digital art. You could have let me use other art from the internet. This isn't even an art class. It's a, aminal class. You shouldn't be forced to draw 50 animals in color, hand-drawn. That's so many. In fact, the teacher should be providing you the animals, the pictures of the animals, and having you just label them. Like, what kind of teacher? Wild to me, absolutely insane to me. Absolutely crazy insano to me. We are naming our layers. All right, we've got hoodie is done. Do 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 do. Hoodie and hoodie collar is done. Now we gotta do the maid outfit. And I think this is the last of the clothes that needs an aura. Unless I decide to do like gloves or something. What are you? Are you color outside of the lines? You absolutely are. Hold on. Okay. Trying to remember all of the animals that there are. And there's too many to remember. What could there possibly be after spiders? Like, I guess there's fish. There's like cartilaginous fish, and then there's the bony fish. And then there's like mammals isn't all one guy, huh? Mammals is gonna be split up into like... Is mammals one guy? There's birds, there's lizards. How many guys are out there with spines? I have a spine. I made it myself. I need to go rewatch Petscop. I don't know if I ever finished it. I remember watching it very, very early on when there was only like a couple videos out. And then rewatching it again like way later when they were like almost at the end. But I don't think I ever watched like the last couple videos. I love having a blue outline. I've realized as long as I put all of my blue shapes on their own texture file, it should be really easy if I ever just want to change my outline color. I could just make it any. Okay, this is the song that we just listened on repeat for like probably like 30 minutes. I was like, why do I know this one so well? because we listened because we listened to it. What's the sweatiest clothes you ever wear? What does that mean? Like, clothes that make you sweat, or clothes that are good for sweating? Wrong message? What does it mean? Because my instinct is to say sweatshirt, because that's what they're built for, is sweating. You wear a sweatsuit, you wear a track jacket, and you go for a jog. But like, sometimes you don't actually wear a sweat, you just wear a t-shirt. Or like, what's the clothes that make you the sweatiest? The sun. Yeah, whatever clothes you wear in gym class back in high school. 30, you're so close. 20 more to go. I'm gonna say, like, I have a feeling you've probably drawn more, like, the closer you get to, like, birds and mammals and stuff, you've probably drawn more of those in your life, so maybe it'll go faster because you're used to them and you've got the practice. By the time you're done there, you're fucking drenched. I used to get real sweaty pits just like anytime I did any activity. I think it was my deodorant. I switched deodorant to like a no aluminum one, and it's been fine since. But I used to hate it because it would be like, I'd do one activity and I'd be like, now I have to change my shirt. I am lucky that I don't have like the stank sweat, but it's just uncomfortable. It is uncomfortable to have just like wet spots on your clothes. And it was only ever the pits too. Like if I was doing like intense exercise, then I'd get like sweaty back too sometimes. But like, I was never a person that got like, I guess some people have like sweaty palms. They get nervous or they get too like worked up and they get the palm sweat. My hands is dry. Barnacle time. Oh, let's go. Barnacle's easy. That's a tube. That's literally the shape of the neck that's on screen right now. That's a barnacle, baby. I know sweat is important because if you don't have that, you overheat very easily and then you get heat stroke and you die or you pass out.
Him_bot says Japo.
But I wish you could like turn it off. I think that would be nice. Like, I'm not gonna overheat going to a grocery store. It's gonna be okay. Woody. Wait, this OST has sound effects in it? That's not a song. Got these. Do I? Hold on. It does, okay. I was gonna say, do I actually need an aura for this one? Does it get covered up by the rest of the clothes? The answer is yeah, I gotta. Art is so much work. Whoever said art is easy doesn't exist. There's so many lines to draw, and so many colors to draw, and so many drawings to draw. Literally, drawing. So many 50 animals to draw. Crab time, let's go. Wait. Oh, crab is crustacean. Okay. I was like, was crab not an arthropod? Is barnacle not a crustacean? This crab rave imitation. I don't have the power to lift my hands up. This is my crab rave imitation. This is what crabs do. I think we've gotten into the part of the Pets Cop soundtrack that's less music and more atmosphere. I'm gonna go back to my video game soundtracks. The ones what? Crawling in my skin, these wounds. The ones what got Kirby and Sonic's in it. Still in the arthropod section. You have to do multiple classes that fall under crustacean. Oh, subfile. Okay. Crawling in my crawl. These crawls, they will not crawl. The thing about Crawling in My Skin WarioWare DIY is that there's a lot of songs on the soundtrack that are just different versions of that song. But all of them sound like Crawling in My Skin to me. It will come up like 10 times. They're all really good. I should probably make it so that only like 1 or 2 is on my art playlist instead of like 5 or 7. I wonder if those One Direction songs from earlier are gonna get muted, even though it was Mega Man and, Ha Ha Ha. Yes, Harvey? Can I help you? Harvey came in and let a scraggly meow. Like what the kind the cat does right after they've woken from a nap. Oh, cats, they are a-nappin'. Bye, Harvey. Oh, we are making progress. Ooh, we are making a progress. Is this... It is sort of in pieces. Hi, Harvey, can I help you? Yeah? Yeah? I think I can do 1 aura for the whole thing. Can I help you, sir? I have acquired one lap cat. Do I still have... I do still have my Harvey command. Hey, bud. Got something to say? You want to meow for the microphone? He does not want to meow for the microphone. Harvey, he is so in my lap and he is so purring and he is so soft about it. Literally tiny little purry guy. I need to remove my neck. There we go. Call this maid torso aura. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, this one's Mario Kart. I wonder how long this is going to take me to rig. It's for sure going to be a while. Like, even once I get all the art done, it's definitely going to be more than a month. Because I can only work on this thing really on the weekends. Unless I get crazy about it and do, like, non-stream weeknights. Cease all other hobbies and only do VTube rigging. Use all of my brain cells towards squashing shapes. Assigning polygons. Flipping switches. Boop, 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 boop. I will say, I got the right kind of brainworms that makes things like data entry and programming and like file sorting and rigging, just like very, very much like organizing digital stuff and just slightly adjusting it and kind of building on top of it and keeping track of a bunch of weird logic stuff. I got the right kind of brainworms that makes that enjoyable to me, and I appreciate that. Thank you, brain. Sometimes I wonder what it's like to be the kind of person who can't sit in front of a computer for like 6 hours straight, 8 hours straight, all of your life. Imagine people that don't go on the computer. Imagine people that don't love to click on a website. Ladybug time, let's go! You're almost out of the arthropods. I know a ladybug. A ladybug one that looks like this. Wait. That's too many legs. They're insects. They only got 6. And they got little mandibles. And they got fun little white eyes. That's Ladybug. Such a good ladybug. They got like weird shaped white on their heads. And maybe even a little bit of yellows to them. That's Ladybug, I think. Let's go put that with the other beasts. Wait, why did I draw it sideways? Here, I think? Yeah. There we go. Add that to the creatures. Oh, that's why I was sideways. Because we were doing this. Made skirt. Aura. Oh snap, it's past 10. When did that happen? I was like, it's probably what, like 9:45? 9:47 maybe? Time flies when you're making art. Time flies when you're listening to the Pets Cop soundtrack. When you're drawing 1 million outlines. Is it time to go to bed? Is it the bed's time? Is it sleeping's hours? Is it sleep'em's o'clock? Time flies when drawing 50 animals. You still have so many animals to go. I don't have to go to work tomorrow. I'm allowed to sleep in. I do have to call my landlord tomorrow, though. Because I think there's a pipe leak in the wall in the bathroom. Perhaps in the ceiling. Or perhaps in the back wall. This is like the 4th time there's been a leak. Not the 4th, maybe 3rd? 3rd or 4th time there's been a leak in there. They need new pipes. Oh, nice. Only 14 left. You're making good time. You're on East Coast time, right? So it's only 1 in the morning. 1:30 a.m. I'm so sorry. You got this. If you started at 15 when you came in, and that was maybe like an hour or 2 ago, then that means an hour or 2 left. hand shaketh. I'm so sorry. I still think that's insane. It's insane that they are making you do this. This should not be allowed. Even if you had a week, that's still a lot of work for a single class. If the teacher doesn't give you an A for this, they should put a bucket over their head and hit it with a ladle so it makes a big clanging noise. Also have to do a 3D model assignment by Thursday, but brain no. Yeah, don't even worry. That's tomorrow's problem. That's tomorrow after class problem. But still, like, yeah, if school was a thing where you only had one class, then I could understand an assignment like that, 50 animals in a week or whatever. But like, you can't be doing that, teacher. Don't you know people are taking usually 3 to like 6 classes at a time? Imagine if everybody assigned like that. You'd have to draw 250 animals, and that's too many. Assuming you were doing 5, which is like a little in the middle. Mario music, yeah. I've never played, I think I played like the first level of Mario Galaxy. Or maybe that was Mario Galaxy 2. But the soundtrack is so pretty. I really should go play it. I should play more Mario games. I should go finish Odyssey. I made it all the way to the moon in Super Mario Odyssey, and I don't think I ever beat it. Be either Good Egg Galaxy or Sky Station Galaxy. For the first level? I don't even know if I made it to the first galaxy. I just remember running around a planet, and I think there were like falling stars or explosions or something. It's been a hot minute. It was probably the second one. I'm pretty sure it was on the Wii U. Sky Station is the first level in Super Mario Galaxy 2. I'm pretty sure it was on the Wii U. Oh, I still have to do the sleeves. I was gonna say I'll end stream after I finish the auras for the maid outfit. On the bright side, I might fill a sketchbook for once in your life. There was no Wii U game? Was I playing a Wii game on the Wii U then? That's also a possibility. Were they both for the Wii? Huh. I don't know which it was. My brain wants me to say it was 2. Because I feel like I jumped... I feel like it was... Huh. Both games released before Wii U was even a thing. Wild. I don't even remember if I owned the game or if I like rented it or borrowed it or something. I might have gotten it on the eShop. Does that sound like a thing I can even do? I guess I have my Wii U still. I could go find out. I could go see if it's in my games. Galaxy 1 was 2007, Galaxy 2 was 2010, Wii U released in 2012. Wild. That's 12 years ago the Wii U was released. I know I had a Wii, but I didn't have very many games for it. I'm pretty sure the games I had for Wii were... Smash Brothers Brawl. Some eShop games. Wii Sports. That might have been it. Yeah, I was so obsessed with Brawl as a team. All three of them are over a decade now. It's insane. I definitely, like, on DeviantArt, people would, like, make... Oh, bye, Harvey. Make, like, art cards of who you mained in Brawl. I would, like, bring my Wii to... Brawl was out when I was in... If they don't give you this notebook back, you will cry. You will fight your teacher for that notebook. That is your property. They can't have it. The Wii was out when I was in high school. So that was like prime time to do things like bring your Wii to school and hook it up to like a TV during after school clubs and just play Brawl. I don't think... I had Melee. I never actually owned the first Smash Brothers. Our neighbor had it. Our neighbor had a Nintendo 64. I've never owned a Nintendo 64. But I had a GameCube and I had a Wii. And I had a Wii U. The Wii U I think I bought on my own. That was my college purchase. And that was when I had started having like a job and could buy my own video games. So I definitely did buy Wii games when I had a Wii U so that I could go back and play on like Skyward Sword I played on the Wii U. Never had a Nintendo 64 GameCube. You missed out on the first two Smashes. Tragic. I played Smash, the original Smash at our like neighbor's house when I was in elementary school, when I was a wee babe. And then the GameCube came out, and I remember I was on the soccer team, and my dad was the coach. And I didn't want to play soccer anymore, and he wanted me to keep playing soccer, and so we negotiated that if I did one more season of soccer, he would buy me a Nintendo GameCube. And I played one more season of soccer, and he bought me that Nintendo GameCube, and then I quit so I could play Animal Crossing. I remember seeing the box art for Melee and thinking it was some gritty Mario action game where the other interior characters help him on a quest. No, this is everybody fights beat 'em ups. I played a lot of Melee. I played a lot of Melee normal, like, fighting style, where it'd be like, okay, everybody get a controller, we fight, this is how you're supposed to play it. I played a lot of Melee where I would just play as, like, Pichu and, like, I'd plug in a second controller, player 2 Yoshi, and then we'd go to, like, the Yoshi's Island stage where items came out in eggs, and then I'd make like all the items be Mr. Saturn, and I would just basically like be playing dolls with Super Smash Brothers Melee, like controlling the characters and playing a game where they like owned a Mr. Saturn like hatchery or whatever. Good times. Brawl was definitely the one where, like, there were people at high school that played Brawl, so there was more people for me to fight against. I got decently good with Ness. Never to the point where I would, like, make it past the, like, first or second round in an actual tournament at, like, conventions and stuff. Loved playing dolls with Melee. It was so good. Hey, Tiger, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's so good. Like, it just, listen, you load in your characters, and then you just roleplay them, and then you just have a good time. All the different stages you could be on. all the different items you could have. But yeah, Brawl was the one where I actually, like, played so much that I got good at it. But never, like, fully tournament. It would be like, I could beat all the kids at my school, but I could never get past, like, 1 or 2 rounds in a tourney. And then Smash 4 came out when I was in college. And that one, I didn't play as much. Played some. But there weren't as many kids at college who were into the Brawl scene as there were, or sorry, into the Smash scene as there were in high school with Brawl. There were other things to do and other games to play. Alright, I think... We've got all of these auras. Let's get a little bit of organizing. Made outfit. Put that in the aura folder. In terms of how the characters feel to control and the selection of characters and stages, Wii U is probably your favorite, but there's not much to actually do in single player. There's zero adventure mode. Yeah, Urchin time, let's go. Get that sea urchin. Do you have to do an urchin and a star? Or just one? They really popped off with Subspace Emissary. I'm sad that, like, they didn't have any equivalent in the later games, in Smash 4 or, whatever the one is that's on the Switch. God, every time I'm like, ooh, what is this song? It's such a bop. I look over and it's Jake Kaufman every single time. Had to do a starfish, a brittle star, an urchin, and another one? That's so many. But you're so close. You're getting there. You're getting so close. Starfish are pretty easy to draw. They're just some squiggles. Okay. Got the maid outfit aura. We gotta get this. This is all of them, I think. Oh, wait. I got collars. Sea cucumber. Okay, okay. Sea cucumber's easy. That's a bean. That is simply a bean. I put that in the wrong place. I forgot, we're not quite done yet. I have, these. Bow tie I don't have to worry about. Turtleneck we've already got the aura for. Oh wait, no, come back. Oh, I did do all the auras for these. Made collar aura. Then it's spine time. You were so close. When did I do these? This is over the weekend. I did the vest. Wait. Yes. Vest, top, or I don't actually think I need to separate these, the blue bits, for the clothing. I separated all my shirts into like 3 parts. Into like the top part, the middle part, and the bottom part. And I think when I'm doing the rigging, it'll all be in the same like deformation plane. But I think I did that so that I could more easily swap out if it's like a V-neck or a high collar or something. Necktie aura. I might start rigging this and be like, why did I do it this way? This is a terrible idea. I only did the top because I don't need that. Yeah. I don't think I need to do this, but I'll do it anyway. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ow. Oop. Ow. Bow. 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 Nope. This one. Dun, 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 dun. There's so many bips and bops. Neck, bow, aura. Okay. Wait, that's where my vest is. Why are you there? I guess I know why you're there. It's because you have to be above the necktie. Okay. We got all the collar auras. We got all the shirt, overshirt auras. We got all the undershirt auras. We need to get the pants. We need the pants. No, I do not want to cut this entire layer. I do want to go to bed, but here's the thing. I'm working. I'm so in it, the working. Once I get all of these in the correct folders, maybe you'll sleep for a bit, you keep going, but your wrist hath said no. What number are you at? Subspace Emissary was great. Yeah. Are you at 40? 36? You have until 11. You have until 11 a.m. And it's almost 2 a.m. 40, okay. 10, and if you go to bed at 2 a.m. and you wake up at 10. Wait, but then you have to factor in time to, like, get ready. You're not gonna get a full 8 hours of sleep, huh? Oh. Oh no. But you're so close. You're almost there. You will get this. You will so get this. Okay. We got our clothes. We got our auras. We got our floating bacteriums. Okay. I think all that's left on this is I have a couple more. I've got my exploded hand already. That's fine. I think I just have, like, for my alternate hands. I have to duplicate that and flip it. This is fine. I don't think I need a right-handed salute. And I don't need a left-handed mic. Clapping is fine. I just need to do this hand on the automaton. I don't know if I like the way that sketch looks or if I want to do just one finger or what. And then I need to do I don't even need to look. This is Jake Kaufman, isn't it? Yeah. Thank you, Mighty Switch 4 soundtrack. I need to do this swirly straw for the exploded head. And maybe a flipping you off. Maybe a flipping you off hand. Is that where the thumb would be? Need sleep to recharge wrist. Yeah, it's sleepy's time, I think. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. We're actually... Hello from the birthday, Faye. Welcome in, welcome in. Wow. Oh, Servane. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy birthday, Faye. I hope you are having a good one. Thank you for the follow. I need to get my thing up so that I can read whose texts do it. Hello, hello, hello. Were you having a fun birthday stream? Were you doing an activity? Were you doing fun and games? We're actually just about to call it. It's so Betty by time. Thank you, it's Bryce TV for the follow. I can do a quick. I forgot what it's used to be. Yeah. Yeah, I still see you pop in. Every once in a while I pop in and lurk for a little bit, but I feel like you're usually streaming earlier when I'm doing job and work. Here's my mess. I'm working on a new VTubable model, The one I have right now, it's all right, but I want to have more powers. I want to have more abilities. I want to have more clothes and things I can do with my arms. Ignore the weird creatures in the corner. Where are they? Get rid of those, get rid of that. We're working on some stuff. We're making a new one. We just spent the entire day doing the little, like, blue outlines that cover everything. You can see my current model. I got a blue outline. Helps me stand out from the back surround. The grounding of the back, behind of me. But I'm working on a new one. We're really almost done with this art. And then it's just rigging. Oh, live 2D rigging. It is a struggle. But I hope y'all had a very, very good stream. I hope you had a good time. I didn't even read what games y'all are playing. The Forest. Wait, what is The Forest? Were you just in the trees? Hanging with the bugs and the worms? Also technically did birthday stream Friday. Last Friday? Extended birthday? That's the way to do it. Birthday all week long. Happy birthday. I'm Googling the Forest game. But your birthday is tomorrow? Happy tomorrow birthday. If you're on the East Coast, then that's today, I think. Or tomorrow, a different day. It's a survival horror. Wild. Spooky? Spooky game where they get you? I'm looking at images of it and it sure is looking a spooky. Born in afternoon EST. I'm in Pacific time, so technically it's still Monday where I am. But I know on the East Coast it's past midnight. But also tomorrow doesn't count unless you go to bed. So you're in PST now. Okay. Buzz birthday never ends. Just keep birthdaying forever. The longer you have your birthday, the more cake you're allowed to eat. You were an EST though when you were birthed. Technically me too. I was born on the East Coast and then now I'm on the West Coast. So much cake. Spooky game with can and balls. The kind that you put in a tube and fire and go can and balls. Or literally just a can and also balls. Oh. We're gonna have to do so much rigging. You wish you could launch them? Do they just sit on the... Oh, cannibals! The other kind, not cannonballs. The kind that will munch you. The kind what munch their own kind. Let's go. Don't get ate in the forest with their low poly toes. They got their toesies out. They got their, this little piggy went to market with, three-dimensional shapes, not enough of them. The dead bottles lose wait, they lose polygons when they die? So they're in high res when they're alive, and then they die, and then they lose resolution. I think that might just be how it works in real life, too. I think maybe when you die, you de-render. There's too much art to do. Everybody go click those links, by the way. Go to feel low poly when I am ill. I feel low poly right now. I did not get a sleeps. I got a sleeps last night, but I kept waking up every couple hours. And I think it is now time for me to go do a bed again. But this time I'm gonna do it so good. But everybody right now, go clicking links. Go clicking links www.twitch.tv/Servanay. And you can click that link there and you can click it and you can see cool Fawn VTuber, you can see cool Forest Game, you can see cool Chill Time, you can see cool Funny Happy Time. Click it and have a good time. And I don't think I've ever seen, I'm gonna take a guess at how to pronounce your name. Is it Siajil? Is it, it's gotta be a soft C, right? Kajil? So close. Sijil? It's definitely Jill at the end, right? Sigil. Okay, yeah. Like sigil, but C. Okay, got it. I'm gonna go click the follow button on that one too. Oh, I like your model. That's cool design. Everybody should do a clicking on that link also and check them out. Buddy friend pal, that's the best kind. That's the best kind of person, is a buddy friend pal. It's new. Let's go. I'm gonna have a new. It's gonna be a new that looks like the old. But is new. Here's the comparison. Check it out. They're basically the same guy, but one is taller and has more fashionable feats and more arm power. Y'all don't even know. Here, let me just unhide all of these arms. We can have so many arms. Where's my exploded head also? Turn me into a spider. 10 out of 10 would bite. 10 out of 10 would chomp. Strength. Oh. I'm not looking forward to rigging this, but we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna see how many hours it take. Dozens, at least. I believe in you. I figured out how to rig this one I've got now. We can figure it out again. It's this time at least the model is the art for this one is at least being drawn with live 2D in mind. Still need to make a model for yourself. It's not as hard as it should be, but also it's still a lot of work. It's like also crunch. ABC, always be crunching. You have a gifted one and a PNG tuber. I think I still have it. Oh, yes, okay. Here's all the iterations of Ify minus the first one. I still need to find if I can find that original file. But I think it was PNG tuber, but with honk. So yeah, I remember PNG Ify. This is the one that was honk that had like lip sync, but still PNG. Remind me to play Bug Fables. Very good game. Do you want to play a Paper Mario, but it's about little buglies? Go do a Bug Fables. It's a fun game. I've never even played a Paper Mario, but I have played a Bug Fables. This is the one we're on now. This is, I think, the art for it. I stretched it upways a little bit. Ify Evolution, yes. There's one more Ify. There's one more Ify I need to find. Hold on. Do I still have... It's in my channel trailer. Let me go take a screenshot of it real quick. How do I get to my channel trailer while I'm streaming? I don't even know. Let me go to... I don't even think you can. I guess I could go to the one that's on YouTube. Or I can just go to my world's earliest clip. Oh wait, no, hold on. I have a highlight. We're good. Oh, it might be under videos. It's definitely buried under something though. Hold on. Y'all might hear a Windows noise. There we go. Whack. Did Ify evolve XP-based or items-based or friendship-based? That's a good question. I'm thinking about it. I don't think it's XP-based. I have a lot of evolutions is the thing. If this was, like, level-based... It would be like every 3 levels I'm evolving. How do I change my canvas size? Let's just stretch that a little bit. I forgot my original outline was like much lighter. Can I Get all this blue out of here. Get out of here, blue. I need only the Ivy. I am selecting. That's good enough. That's good enough. Only Ivy. We only need Ivy. Baby Ivy. This is the first Ivy that ever existed. That's not true. I think I had... I think I tried to get the head size more or less the same in all of these. I used to be small. I get bigger. Wait, why did your pronouns disappear? Oh, sometimes it just, wait, are they just like appearing and disappearing? Can I move my head? Growing. Bigger than before. Bigger than before. Hold on. Hold on, 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 hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, this is not the music for Bigger Than Before. Hold on. Bigger Than Before. Egg. Where is my Bigger Than Before? Here we go. This is what happened to Ivy. Bigger than before. You're not allowed pronouns. It's just kind of weird and glitchy. If you set them up through the Alehio, they should show up some of the time, most of the time. It might take some time to like sync. Bigger than before. Anyway, that's Ivy. Ivy is bigger than before. I soaked myself in vinegar and maple syrup and blue dye and some other stuff. And now I'm bigger than before. I had legs. I have a version of this PNG. I have the original PNG of this with the legs and the bottom of the chair. I forgot this was a different chair. My chair evolved too. How do I find old art? How do I get it? So many Ivies. PNG tubers. Thank you, Nightbot. PNG tuber, PNG tuber, PNG tuber, advanced PNG tuber. Live 2D, Live 2D. The future of Live 2D. Bigger than before. Hashtag bigger than before. Soon. Soon. Bigger than before. I can make myself... Hold on. I can become bigger than before. Together. We are bigger than before. It's so bedtime for us. It's so bedtime. Thank you very much for the raids. I'm gonna pass y'all on to somebody. We'll find somebody who's alive. It's so sleepy bedtimes. I hope you have a very, very, very good birthdays tomorrow and today and in the past and in the future and all of the time. So many gaming, so many streaming, so many It's a goodbye screen. Is anybody live? Oh shit, Fennel Time live. We send you to Fennel Time karaoke stream. Everybody go enjoy a singing. Everybody enjoy a musics. Everybody enjoy a soothing lullaby before you go to bed. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm gonna play an actual game next week. Next Monday, I don't know what. We'll figure it out. Wednesday in a couple days, we're playing In Stars and Time. Fun, cool RPG with time loops in it. But for tonight to now, we go to bed, we go see Fennel Time, we go hear a music, we go hear a karaoke, we go have a good time. Good night, 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 good night. Thank you everybody for coming, thank you everybody for hanging, thank you everybody for chatting, thank you to the lurkers and the VOD watchers, thank you to the Lucky Pangolin. I hope you draw all 50 of your beasts. Good night, 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 good night.